More thunder from down under on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Check, hey. What is up, YouTube? It is currently 3:30 in the PM here in sunny Los Angeles. It is the 24th of March, 2021. Dude, all of my technology is failing right now. I did this room reorganized to get everything kind of situated after I put my computer up on the computer stand, and now everything is like in disarray around here. I have no idea where anything is. I don't know. I did this at like 4 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock in the morning. My mixer is now going on the fritz, which isn't good. Which means I have to switch to my other mixer, I think, later. It might be even midstream that I have to switch to the other mixer. So if you lose me audio-wise, it's because I am going to swap out the mixer midstream, if that is the case. But I don't think we've solved the problem with the video streaming weirdness that I'm getting with the bumper cam. I've been trying to figure it out, and I'm thinking maybe it might be my capture card dying. Hey, what's up, Tiger Claw Gaming? Good to see you. How you doing? Good afternoon to you. How was your day? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with any of my tech, and I made this stupid mistake of moving my laptop to a spot where now it's going to be really hard to read my chat. So it is on my right hand side. Oh yeah, I moved my chat to the right hand side, and it's now kind of in a weird spot because I'm used to seeing it on the left, and now it's on the right hand side. This is going to take some getting used to. My desk is a lot clearer though now, and I can move my keyboard around for the PlayStation, so that's gonna be a good thing. But I think I may have made things harder for myself. We shall see. How's your day going, Tiger? What's the C99L? Is that cool? Or is that some? What are you saying there? I'm not sure what that means. We are back here at Bathurst. I know everyone's running our nations right now, so this might be a kind of empty lobby. We'll see. We'll see if it's going to be an empty lobby. I know WRL Podium is running his stream right now, so if you guys want to watch a stream of someone doing nations, go run over there at WRL Podium. He is a good buddy, a fellow small YouTube streamer. So, always gotta support my homies, because we're not big YouTubers. So I'm trying to support everyone else in the community. I know that isn't what everyone else does, but I do, and that's just how I roll. I don't care, either way. If you guys watch whatever YouTube streamer you're gonna watch, I can't control any of that. So you might as well just spread the love while you're at it. But anyhow, let's start the lobby up. Let's load the settings. I'm hoping everyone's having a good day. Seems like a lot of people in the Discord were having a bad day, but I'm having a pretty alright day. But my days really haven't changed too much since I haven't left my house in a while. So, which probably is going to change pretty soon here. I'm not sure how much longer the practice lobbies will be a daily thing. It might turn out to be an every other day thing next season. But I will return to work at some point in time in the next few weeks. So we're gonna just have to figure out how we're gonna run the lobbies and stuff, and hopefully it'll work with everyone's schedule. I'd hate to lose my audience because of work, but that might be what happens. Which will suck, but I mean, whatever. You know, that's life. I would really like to be able to hang out with you guys all day. Yeah, that server maintenance shouldn't affect us in Teleon. Oh, there's TMKR77. Yo, TMKR77. How you doing, Inteleon? Yeah, hopefully we're not on at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. My time. Oh god, this is so much easier doing this keyboard though. I will say that much. Working the keyboard is gonna be way easier for the lobby, because now the keyboard's directly in front of me on my desk. Oh lord, things are falling all over the place. Oh, that's good, Inteleon. Gotta keep that YouTube channel alive, you know? You gotta do what you can to keep that YouTube channel alive, man. That's what I'm trying to figure out, how I'm gonna keep my YouTube channel alive when I get back to work. I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna happen. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We've got a few, probably like a month, maybe a month and a half to figure that out. I think I'm gonna try to work something out and keep this going as long as I can and as much as I can. As I would hate to, like I said before, lose my audience that I've worked really hard to get to this point. So, and all my homies, you know, and that's gonna be part of joining the Discord, because once I go to work, that'll probably be the best way to keep in touch with me and what I'm doing is through the. Oh my God, really? Check. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna that mixer might get swapped out right mid-stream from my other mixer. It's a shame because it's just channel 1 too. Channel 1. I wonder if channel 2 works any better. I've never used channel 2 on this mixer, so we'll see what happens. But anyhow, the lobby's open for anyone that wants to come in. And we've already got a few people come in. Here's Sprinter. Good to see you again, my friend. Sprinter's in. Inteleon, are you doing the daily race today? Everything is all over the place. I do not know where anything is. Where am I going to put my coffee now? My MacBook can go over here, I think. We'll just work that out after the stream. For right now, we'll just focus on being really slow at Bathurst and running into walls, which seems to be the case. It seems to be what I've been doing a whole lot around here. We'll go ahead and enter ourselves into the race. And we'll probably run the first race with everyone. I'm not sure how many races I personally am going to do tonight, but we'll probably see several races tonight. If you missed it last night, very late night stream, the heavyweights came out. We had a great battle between PX7 Mr. MCA and Stagger, which made the thumbnail. And by the way, Australian band lyric thumbnail is up. If you can guess the lyric, you can guess a song, put it in the form of a question, put it in the chat, you will win. You'll win street cred from me. That's all I have to give. That is all I have to give is street cred. That's all I've got. But yeah, that's what's going on in my life right now. Move the boom like that, so it's not so over my head. I'm using a uh-oh. I see. Ooh. Uh-oh. Someone figured out how to make an alias account. That's Smog Baxter. He was asking last night how to make a secondary account with his flag. I'm not sure if he's actually going to race in the EMEA. Smog, I don't know if you're going to race in the EMEA, but it's 30,000 times harder than the Americas. It's going to be much harder. Ooh, Manomade left the room. Okay, bye. It was nice meeting you, Manomade. It was nice meeting you. Alright. I'm going to get a cup of coffee as the room populates here. That should take a split second. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. That's so funny, Smog. Oh my god, come on, really? Check, check, check. Work. Work, you stupid microphone. Come on. It's actually not the microphone's fault, it's the mixer's fault. Alright. Alright. Things are situated. I think. Like I said, you probably shouldn't stream about a couple hours after you do a massive revamp of everything technological in your room that is related to the stream. It's probably a really bad idea. But everything is where it's at, I think. I think everything is going to work. I think this is going to work out. I probably should have done this months ago, but I just didn't think about it. Let's check and see whether or not this view is going to work. I think I might be having a problem with my capture card, honestly. Okay. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, that's gotta be Smog. That's obviously Smog Baxter. You'll probably be better off in the EMEA, racing in the EMEA for your dailies. Oh wow, look. I can now use bumper cam. Something has worked itself out. Maybe it was... No, it's still kind of glitching. Still kind of glitching. I mean, it's better than it was yesterday. I'm wondering if that is... This has got to be something hardware, and it can't be... It's not my computer. I think it might be my actual capture card. And we'll see as soon as TMKR makes his turn, because this is where it usually freaks out the most. Yep. It does not like that turn. So we might still have to just live on the hood. Which is fine. I think a lot of people play with the hood view, too. Yeah, check out the Jag, man. I think the Jag would be a good move for you. Yeah, I think the hood cam might be a better choice. And honestly, I think what it is it seems like it's the shadows on the ground, and it might be just this course. So we'll just use hood cam from now on, at least until we can figure out. I can figure out what's going on. Let me say hi to people that are coming into the lobby. And then I guess we can start throwing up times for the next race. Let's say in the next 15 minutes. Minutes at 0, 0. 0, 0. We'll give it 15 minutes, let the room populate, and it was total chaos. So I guess the French guys also drive with lots of passion. Oh, Road Dog just says yo, but we'll say yo to them. Good afternoon, nice to meet you. I've never met Road Dog before, and we'll say qualifying in 14. Qualifying in 14 minutes at 0, 0. How long did you race last night in the EMEA, Smog? I almost forgot. I also need to change the latency on the stream. So latency on the stream is set. I wonder if I can do that right now. Let me see if I can do that. Who wants pizza? I do. Looks like we're getting a flood of Canadians in here. There's Jared Freeman's. Yo, Jared Freeman's. Let's say hi to I Eat Dirt. Oh, which controller do I need? I don't need the mouse. I need the controller. Dude, everything is so backwards here. I Eat Dirt. Good afternoon. Good to see. No, we haven't seen them again before. Nice to meet you. Jared, yo, 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 yo! Jared Freemans! What's up, dude? You had to do 5 races to get out of E. Need to be D. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot I set this to E. Or D. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Smog. I forgot that I set this to D only. We were just getting too much mayhem with the E drivers in here. It was a little bit too much mayhem. So I limited it to just D drivers. 12 minutes at... How you doing, Jared? How was your day? Check. I'm gonna throw this mixer across the room here in a second. Check. I need to really take this thing apart and just clean it out. I really would hate to have a dying mixer in my arsenal sound here. Oh my god. To see you, my friend. Here. Oh, that's spelled friend wrong. Yeah, Philippe. Good to see you, Philippe. And then you're at T Sabaji. Sabaji. Good evening. Good to see you again. Flying Fish 687, another fish. Not the fish, but another fish. I'm pretty sure we've met them before. Qualifying in 11 minutes at 0-0. Flying in 11 minutes at 0-0. Wow, we are filling up pretty fast now. Beckstar 1021. Nice to meet you. Good afternoon. Nice to meet you. Qualifying in 10 minutes at 0-0. In 10 minutes at 0-0. Oh, no. How's your day going, Jared? I rearranged everything in my room. I don't know where anything is. I have no idea where anything is. So for like the past 2 hours, I've been trying to straighten everything out to kind of figure out where everything is. Oh, I just found something new. I've been looking for that. That's where it's been the whole time. This whole time. Dang, man. We still have 2 spots open. So if you're out there and want to race, come join us. Yeah, it's always glad to... Everyone else has been having a really crappy day, Jared, so I was just hoping you had at least you had a pretty alright day. I mean, to some, you have a dream job. To me, you have a dream job. I'd love to work on cars every day, but everything is relative, right? I'm sure if I worked on cars every day, I'd be like, man, I wish I could work in the crappy movie business. No, I would have loved to have been a mechanic. I've tried it for a bit. I don't have the patience for it, though, I don't think. What I wouldn't have the patience would be with customers that have no idea what is going on with their cars and just take crap care of their cars. That would probably bug me. That would probably bug me a lot. Like, yeah, you have to change your oil, especially like people that own Hondas. Like, you have to change your oil. I can't tell you how many people, especially like Volkswagen and Honda owners, that don't think they have to change their oil. Especially in the Volkswagen, you really have to change the oil in Volkswagen. But I've heard people I've heard the mechanics of Volkswagen say they get people that had no idea at like 35,000 miles that they were supposed to change their oil. Yo, what's up, Melon? Are you watching Podium stream right now, Melon? You're gonna have to give me... Actually, no, don't give me any updates, because I want to watch it later on. Definitely don't tell me how it turned out, because I want to see it like I was there. I was trying to hold out and watch at least a couple laps, but he had his PlayStation blow up. Yeah. I think his PlayStation blew up or something. He had a problem, and he had to push his stream all the way back, which meant that I had to push my stream back. And then when he changed it to 330, I was like, damn it, I can't go beyond 330. Beckstar, why'd you leave the room? Alright, well. You're gonna miss out, Beckstar 1021. Y'all missed a badass race yesterday. Oh. now that we're on the YouTube melon, now you can go and now you can check the thumbnail and see if you can guess the lyric. And I'll allow you to, but you could. Hopefully, you didn't see Jason's answer. If you didn't see Jason's answer, and you have to be truthful about this, you can answer the question for the thumbnail. I'll allow you, but I'm going to trust that you haven't read Jason's answer. Oh, you saw the answer, damn it. But at least you told the truth. I knew you would tell the truth about that. Yeah, that one was really easy. Would you have gotten that one? Don't tell the answer to anyone else. Not like anyone else is going to guess it. There's only 4 people watching right now, so I'll have to wait till like 10 people are online and I'll ask the question. Everyone, check out TMKR77's livery library. He's got some dope liveries. Ooh, new Subaru liveries. I'm gonna tell him. I bet you that's why he does it. Because every time he does, I'm like, okay, we're going to go and check out his liveries. Zorro! Zorro! Gute Nacht, mein Freund. And then qualifying in 4 minutes. Qualifying in 4 minutes at 0-0. Ooh, I do like having the keyboard right in front of me. This is really fast. Take a shower. Take a shower. Definitely take a shower. Take a shower. You know we'll be here. Oh, this Renato Correa. Renato Correa, 142. One of our friends from Brazil. Brazil. Good afternoon. Good to see you again. Qualifying in 3 minutes. Yeah, TMKR77's got a seriously dope livery. But, like, if you think I'm good at liveries, you should go check out TMKR77 stuff. His stuff is dope. His stuff is really, really dope. Ooh, we remember Cam Smoozy. I remember that name. Just because it's a cool name. Qualifying in 3 minutes. Zero. 2 minutes now. Yeah, this is much easier with the keyboard. Just like, I don't have to stretch anymore to get to the keyboard. It's like right in front of me. So if there's anything that's working in this stupid setup that I've made for myself, this is working out really well. Wow, Kev Smoozy not only said hi once, said hi 3 times. Oh yeah? Are you gonna make it yourself, or is this a hint that you want me to make a new livery for your Citroen? Either way, I'm cool with it. It doesn't matter. Either way. We'll have to do it either in the off season if you want me to do it, or we can do it after a stream, which is going to be hard because you're on East Coast time. Or you're in East Coast, right? Are you East Coast or Midwest? I can't remember. I think you said East Coast, right? Well, yeah, it's East Coast because every time we're on the Discord, you're waking up and I'm still awake. Oh, I'll see. Okay. I will look. Okay. Let's take a look. We've got 1 minute, so we'll take a look. Let's look at Zoro's car. We're watching. Oh, come on. Oh. I'm watching now, Zoro. Oh, I can't see it. I can't see it because you're in a ghost. I'm watching Zoro. Oh, I like it. Asphalt Indianer. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, let me tell Zora I saw it. I like it. Nice car. Nice. That. And then we're gonna go ahead and qualify right now. Qualifying. Let me ask Cam's Muzi. Let me ask Sprinter 64. Cam Smoothie, are you racing? Where are you? Are you racing? We are starting. I'll just say we are starting. We are starting. Period. Please enter the race. Pleases? No, that's not going to work. Not with our current typing setup. I want to no typos if I can. Lately, I've been noticing I've been capitalizing QU a lot in qualifying. Yeah, do it next because it's full right now. Don't leave. Don't leave. Okay, Fish, are you in? Okay, left the room. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Let me just make sure. Make sure no one else has jumped in. Okay, we're qualifying. It's gonna get cut off now. Yeah, if you want to do practices, just stay in the room. I think Smog, you don't have to leave the room to change your car. I'm pretty sure you don't have to leave the room to change your car because Scott does it all the time. I'm pretty sure you can do it from the menu inside the lobby. You can change your car. Scott does it all the time. He doesn't have to leave the lobby. So if you're planning to do a bunch of races, do not leave the lobby. Let's make sure everyone gets out of the pit area okay. Would hate to know that someone glitched out here. Zoro, can you leave? Oh, you do need to be Smog Bog. Ikaika, what's up, my friends? Oh, you have to cancel. Yeah, well, you have to leave the race, but you don't have to actually leave the lobby. But Smog made a new account, so his current account has no cars right now. He only has a Jaguar in his current account. Smog, if anything, if you're having a bad race, mid-race, jump out, change your cars and change your account, and then jump back in, because you know people will leave, you know, at least halfway through the race or something like that. Once you start seeing people drop out, then you feel like you've had enough, jump out and then try to jump back in. Oh, you know what? I just followed you on Instagram, by the way, Zorro. Oh, it's too late to put a qualifying lap in. Everyone's coming around. Yeah, Smog changed his name. Changed his account over to a British account. So he's got to change his whole account over. It's too bad you can't switch your account while you're in the lobby. But I guess that would be kind of unfair. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Whew. Someone has got hit. Someone has got hit or just went off the road on that little corner there. I guess that's one of the things about sitting in the pit, just watching people go by that route, that one corner. You can see everyone smash into each other in that one corner. I'm not looking forward to that one corner. The first, during the race, not looking forward to that corner at all. For the first lap, I'm expecting to get smashed in that corner. I've got to somehow survive that corner and the straightaway during the race, and I'm not sure how exactly I'm going to do that. I'll go after this one car is passed, just to get a warm-up lap in. It's not going to be quite a qualifying lap. I probably won't have enough time to qualify. I might be able to qualify one lap. We'll see. Going into that corner too fast. Air is real cold. And wait for that back wheel to heal up before we really start. Oh, we're gonna get some front end damage here. This is a weird spot to drive from in my room. Healed up. Check. Jesus. This is driving me crazy. You are driving me crazy, machine. Check, check, check. Alright. Now I think we've... Check. Alright, I think we've got it sorted now. Man, Mercury must be super in retrograde right now because I am having all kinds of technical issues this week. Lots and lots of technical issues this week. That was too fast for Smog. Me and Bog. Where did you end up at? Oh wow, look at you. Look at you, Bog Smackster. You should have been in the Jag, man. You should have not switched to Ford this season. You should have just stayed with Jag. Why did you switch to Ford of all things? Why did you switch? You should have just stayed. Weren't you Jaguar? Were you Jaguar last season? Oh, you like the spec too? I mean, yeah, okay. I think Jag has just better offerings overall than Ford does. So we'll start back here with Zorro. Zorro will probably very quickly pass me. Zorro used to be a Porsche driver last season, but has since then switched over to that. Which is strange. It's a strange switch over. Alright, here we go. This will probably be a set of sloppy laps, but we'll see. Go ahead and let Zorro go by. My brake balance is wrong. Probably should have said that when I was in qualifying. Yeah, I could feel my brake balance was wrong. I knew something was wrong in my car when I came around that corner. Let's just avoid hitting walls for now. If we can do that, that'd be great. Oh. He's trying to get around his ghost before he was rezzed back up, but the ghost just popped up right in the wrong spot at the wrong time. That's not really a spot where I can gun it. I mean, I can if I want to end up in the wall. But the goal is tonight, since I know I'm not going to outspeed anyone, is to out-consistency everyone. And not go off course. I'm not going to beat anyone in speed, but I might be able to beat everyone in consistency. Stay clean, stay on the track, keep it going forward, and try to have as very little incidents as possible with the walls. Much more speed. Entered that turn all wrong. Oh man. Car, behave yourself. Losing precious seconds there. Wow. That was a pretty slow lap. Push, 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 push. Go, go, go. This is going to be a bad race. I might not actually stream this race. we might just not stream it. We'll participate in it. We just might not stream it. I don't know. Feeling very iffy about myself right now. What is going on tonight? How is this race harder than Spa in the rain? I'm having way more problems here than I am in Spa in the rain. I guess it doesn't help that I have to stretch my shoulder every time I hit the straight. I have not come through here. Right at all tonight so far. Wheeling wheels and all. There. one-handed driving until I get to this little kink, and then I'll put my hand on the controller again. Alright, turn. I'm gonna finish this season, damn it. Left arm decides to fall off or not. Shoulder. Come on, really? This car feels so wacky right now, man. Jason D's in the room. What's up, Jason? Dude, I am sucking so hardcore right now. God. Should let me back down the D lobby for this. I feel like a D driver right now. Reserve that little C next to my name. Reserve an E next to that name. Driving like this. numb. Arms going numb. Persevere. Ooh, if I didn't need the motion controller gyroscope in my thing, I would throw this controller halfway across the room right now. Probably all the way across the room. It's kind of a wimpy throw if I can only throw it halfway across the room. I would smash this thing against the wall if I didn't need the gyroscope in here. I like a good feeling in my arm. That's always a good thing. Damn race. Finish this damn thing. Finish it. Never be able to finish on Saturday if we can't finish a practice race. And if it is hella slow, look at those terrible times. I don't think I've done one lap right here. What up, Jason? Yeah, it's not a pretty sight. It's pretty freaking piss poor, if you ask me. I don't even know why I try. I really don't. This is pretty pitiful display of driving right now. Call it that. It must be pretty funny to watch, though. I honestly don't know how I have YouTube subscribers as bad as I want to drive. I guess you guys are just here for the laughs. Because it is pretty funny. I'm gonna ram this stupid car against the damn wall. I hate you. I hate you. Stupid car. Go. I hate Bathurst now. I used to like this track. It's gonna hit everything. I need some horsepower club, and I've been out for weeks now. I think that would make things a lot better if I had some of the horsepower club here. So I guess I'm having a bad day at work too, now that I'm at work. I guess I'm not the only one that, you guys aren't the only one that got hit with the hump day hump. I am also getting hit with the hump day hump. albeit it's during a video game. And it isn't during any kind of like real business. I haven't done any real business in a long time. That's okay. We haven't hit that wall yet. Let's hit this wall. We haven't hit that one yet. How about this wall? We haven't hit that one. Oh, that's a sand trap. I can't go fast enough to hit that stupid wall. I was gonna go straight through this thing and just ram right into this wall because I haven't hit that one yet. I wonder if we can get all 4 of the tire. Can I get all 4 of the wheels damaged? I'm done. Worthless. Absolutely worthless. Let's watch real people drive. It's probably way more entertaining. Yep. Yep, that's how I'm gonna do at this race, guys. This is gonna be a really bad race. If you're planning to watch the stream on Saturday, I suggest watching something else. I'm sure like PX Cam or someone's gonna be doing a good stream. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of other streamers that are gonna be doing pretty good. You cheer those guys on. If you want to watch someone lose, you can watch my stream. So frustrated right now. Super, super frustrated. Oh. Is the stream going crazy right now? Oh no, it's actually working. Well, how about that? Welcome back, Bumper Cam. Bumper Cam seems to be working now. Oh wait, no, it kind of glitched out there. I think it'll still glitch out around that last corner, though. Yeah, it's still slightly glitchy. So we'll just go back to hood cam. For some reason, hood cam works, but bumper cam doesn't work. I don't know why. Yeah, it doesn't like this turn. It doesn't like that last turn. I don't know why. It's totally is beyond me why the bumper cam does not work around certain turns. But then the hood cam works just fine. Now, I'm thinking maybe it's got something to do with the shadows on the ground, and because they aren't as extreme with the hood cam. For some reason, my capture card doesn't have a problem with it, but for some reason, I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't answer that one for you. The Razzle Dazzle camo. Now. What windshield glare? I don't notice it because I always play with it, Dylan. I never notice it. I never notice. I honestly don't notice the glare. I've gotten so used to driving in that windshield view, or the car view, that I don't notice any of that stuff. Though, it just seems natural to me. I don't like any of the other views. I can't play any of the other views. I've tried it, and I can't do it. You think I'm bad with that in this view? Watch me in like this view. I can't do it. I get totally lost. I have no idea where I am. And honestly, the reason why I don't use this view specifically is because, oh wait a minute, what's going on? My stream is no data. What? Dude, YouTube, what are you doing? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I know, the razzle dazzle, yeah, okay. Yeah, I do know that camo. I know exactly what you're talking about. The weird geometric shapes that they used to paint on World War II boats. Yeah. Oh my god. YouTube, what is going on, dude? Dude, this is not my day. What is going on with my stream right now? Dude, it just gets better. What is going on with the stream? That has been the question of the week. YouTube's keeps on sending me errors, like I'm not sending it right now. It's saying I'm not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. Now it just went away and says I'm giving an excellent. I don't know. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Is that what you wanted to do with the Citroen? Yeah, that'd be actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's giving me all kinds of messages right now, like error, not receiving no data. Yeah, it's the Razzle Dazzle is actually there are a lot of cool models. I wanted to do a boat like that, but I don't build boat models. I only do tanks. Actually, I barely ever do armor anymore. I mainly do cars now, cars and planes. Yeah, for some reason, the capture card is having problems around certain corners like Pit Row, and I don't know. I don't get it, dude. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool. That'd be a pretty cool idea for a livery. There are tons of examples of that too on the internet. I could just off of that go to one of my modeling groups and send you a bunch of pictures of some sweet razzle dazzle razzle dazzle paint jobs. Hold on, I gotta go 10-1 real quick and get a cup of coffee and just chill out for a second. Yeah, it's that crappy Californian internet. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I can't do bumper view for some reason. I tried it for a little while and I just can't do it. It's too close to the ground for me. You know, and hood would probably be the closest I would go to the other view. The one huge thing I don't like about the hood view is I don't have a rear view mirror. And I don't like pressing the look behind button. I really do not like pressing the look behind button. And like I get both the rear view and kind of a sense of where the car is with, you know, obviously with cockpit view. Now, I've said this once and I'll say it again. It's the reason why I drive with Porsche, because both cars have really good rear view visibility. Like the Cayman has the rear view mirror and the RSR has that little camera in the back. So it's really easy to just look down and see where people are behind me and around me. I think the one thing about the bumper cam for me is when I'm side by side with someone, I have no idea. I know it dims out on one side, but it really is just a piss poor way of telling you that someone's right beside you. I wish it would do, if it did something more like what ACC does when the car is beside you, then I might consider using the bumper cam. But I don't like how Gran Turismo, otherwise I would probably use the bumper cam, because the bumper cam's got that big rear view mirror, and then, you know. But whenever someone's beside me, I always end up running into them, and I have like no idea where they are. I always feel bad about. I did it for like a couple days and it just didn't work out. I was like, okay, I'm just ramming people to the side of me right now. Yeah, that's probably if I look at the Delta, I'd probably be a better informed driver in the hood cam. I mean, I'm always looking at the Delta, but I like to see visually where they are. Damn, Smog, you look really fast in that Jaguar. I do not know why you switched over to Ford. You should have just stayed. You should have just stayed with Jag. Smog and Jared will come in 6th and 7th here. Hopefully, we'll see some e-brake turns. Yeah, baby, nice. Jared tried to get his off, but he got knocked by Smog doing his. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I really watch the Delta. That's one of the things that I watch a lot is the Delta. I should probably spend too much time watching those Delta times. You didn't expect it? Yeah, you had to know that or you may have not recognized Bog Smackster. But that's Smog. Let's do qualifying in, what, 11 minutes? Is that enough time for everyone to smoke a cigarette and do their thing? Let's say 11 minutes. I mean, it takes me 5 minutes to smoke a cigarette. Don't start smoking, kids. Do not start smoking. We'll do 15. We're now at a round number. At 05. However, Philippe, have you not gotten your stick drift problem figured out yet? 10-1. Copy that. You got 15s, Jared. You can go 10-2 if you wanted to. I know. I was hoping for. I looked like there was synchronized spins were gonna happen there. He's in the back. He's 10-1, Smog. He's 10-1. Did you try? Did you take it completely apart? You know the part that needs to be fixed, right? It's the you know your left stick. It's the little rollers in there. You need to clean those out. But in order to get rid of it, you have to completely take your controller apart. My roommate had to do it a few times because he plays 2K a whole lot, and the stick drift was really killing his game. Yeah, you have to take it completely apart and clean everything in there. Like, how much of it did you take apart when you did it? Oh, you cleaned it with rubbing alcohol? Yeah, your left side might be wearing out at this point. Maybe the stick is, I don't know. Do you have another controller? I've heard that if you wanted to get rid of stick drift completely, go and get like aluminum sticks. Supposedly those will work out really well. That's what I've heard. Yeah, those green things are what you want to clean. Do you even play with your sticks? Well, I guess the kids play Minecraft a whole lot, so you probably have to. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that to my controllers and just replacing all my plastic bits with aluminum parts and steel parts. Because I hear those tend to not drift as badly. I don't know why. But that could just be an internet lie. Who knows? Don't believe everything that you hear on the internet. Here comes Smog. Yep, you have to clean them a lot. I'm sure you clean French fries and Cheez-Its and all kinds of stuff from out of here. They're still pretty young, so you're gonna... Ice cream. Good. Thank you. You got 15. You got 12 minutes, Smog. Peace, my friends. .30 gaming has come into the room. It is not 7:30. It is 4:54, so he's very early. Very, very early to be gaming. But if he's going by non-military time, he's actually really late. But if he's going by normal people time, he's very early for 7:30 gaming. He's about 2.5 hours early. My time. Well, no, actually, he's slightly late for East Coast time. He's only a half hour late for East Coast time. Qualifying. Or they are. Qualifying in 10 minutes. It's at 05. Wow, that's okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Wow, that was pretty rude. Everyone go ram 7:30 gaming because apparently he's having a bad day. 5 and like 10 minutes smog. And then he leaves. That's funny. Yeah, I guess he failed charm school. Apparently, he's late for the game because he's 7:30 gaming, but he's also late for charm school. Oh, I love it. Oh, I put 053, didn't I? Fine. In 9 minutes. 9. Well, it's probably 8 minutes by the time I put this up at. Yeah, you got time. So you got some time, smog. You got like 8 minutes. I think everyone's running nations right now. That's why the room isn't as crowded as normal. Everyone's doing nations races right now. That's probably why this stream is kind of shorter, folks. I know half my audience also watches Podium, and Podium's running his race right now. I'm hoping Podium's doing good. I'm gonna have to watch that stream after we're done here. That's what I'll do while I'm trying to continue to reorganize my room. It's like everything is going wrong right now. But at least you guys are here to watch it. That's always a good thing. I wouldn't want anyone to not witness the craziness that's happening right now. Oh man. Bislera. Oh, we've got a Panamanian friend in here. We haven't seen Afro Power in a while. I'm hoping Afro Power is doing good. I saw him in one of Greg Gretty's videos. So Afro Power must be a very high up racer because I know Go Gretty is on like the cusp of A+. I think he is. I think that's where Go Gretty is like right at A+. See, Breslera said hi. I don't think in all the time that I've been doing this lobby, I've had someone say, go F yourself, and then just leave. Homeboy must be having a bad day or something, man. You gotta have a thick skin to work in the entertainment business, folks. It's gonna take a lot to get under my skin. Got a very, 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 very calloused hide. So if you think you can insult me, you're gonna be insulting for a very long time. There's Marky Mark. Shucky Mark. I need to post up Mark's livery videos in the livery. I keep on forgetting to do that in the Discord. Mark's got some cool livery like tip videos that I need to post over in the Discord livery section. So that's right. You know what, Melon? When you're done with your livery, I want to see that in the livery section in the Discord. I'm sure we'll see it on the track, but it would be nice to see it not moving. Not moving so fast. I was telling Scott that the other night. I was just like, I've never gotten to look at the car because it moves so fast all the time. His Tiger Stripe Corvette. Sharky Mark. Shark. That's with most of y'all's liveries. Luckily, I made Jared's livery, so I know what that one looks like. Otherwise, I would never know what Jared's livery looked like. Y'all's liveries move too fast. Scott, I see you rolling. Big wheels. I gave Scott's livery big wheels. Big wheels. What? Got them big wheels rolling on that. Oh, man, he left. He's having connection problems. Oh, come on, Mark. Your livery is not slow. You're faster than I am. Next star. Good afternoon. Good to see you again. Scott, I'm not starting without you, dude. I know you're having probably connection problems right now. Unless you say so in this chat, in the YouTube chat. I'm not going to start without you, so I'm waiting for you. But you got to hurry up. No, I don't, actually, I don't think it's going to fill up that fast. I think people are still doing nations, so take your time. But give me a signal otherwise, whether or not you're trying to boot in or not. On one of the chats that's going on right now. Well, the YouTube one's the only one I'm looking at right now, so. This actually is not as bad as I thought. I can now look over to the right, which feels a lot more natural for the chat. It used to be on my left-hand side, but the chat on the left-hand side was closer to me, so it just didn't feel as natural as looking over to the right-hand side. As I'm a righty. Did I say hi to System 4 Scars? A System 4 Scars. Let's see if they tell me to F off. It's funny that he left as soon as I said and responded to it. 2 minutes. Which tells me that he likes to act like a tough guy on the PlayStation, but he really isn't that tough. Oh, you forgot to put the livery on. Well, you can't do that. Do you like those wheels? Did you want them another color, Scott? Did you want them black or did you want them blue? Because I figured you wanted them the same color as the old wheels. And do you like them? That's the other question. If you guys want to know what we're talking about, I made, just go look at my gallery. I made Scott big old wheel. Scott asked for big old wheels on his car, and so I put them on. And honestly, I think it looks super dope now with the big ass wheels on them. TPC Rome has entered the room. Ooh, coming in just in time. In 1 minute at 05. Or maybe that guy was just waiting for me to boot him. Yeah. But I like the deep dish on them. I think the deep dishes is dope. Like I said, I'm still waiting for that one wheel to come in, the one that you wanted. I'm hoping it comes in sometime soon. Okay, let's qualify. I'm hoping it happens here pretty soon. Qualified. Here we go. Ask Scott. He's the one to ask. Scott, should Smog go +4 in brakes in his Mustang? He'd be far better a person to ask. Because I have no idea what my brakes are supposed to be. I just brake. You know what I do? I do plus 4 on the walls is how I brake around here. I make sure my walls are at plus 5 actually. All right, so do you want them on the Group 3 car or on the Group 4 car? What do you want me to put on the Group 4 car? Oh, the wheels that I just put on. Okay. Yeah, the other wheels look good at the Group 3, the ones with a shiny rim. I like the ones. I realized that like while you were driving at Spa and with that car, I was like, "Ooh, that looks really cool," because the little red thing on the spoke like turns into a tri-spoke. It's pretty dope, actually. I don't know if you've ever seen that your car actually running with those wheels on. It looks pretty sweet, though. It makes an illusion. Yeah, I'm running plus 5 on the walls. That's how I'm braking here. Plus 5 on the walls and minus 2 on the kitty litter. Alright, well, we're gonna wait for everyone to go around once. Probably should have gone out right now to try to put a qualifying time in. Why bother? Why bother? I'm just gonna run into a wall and then quit right in the middle of the race. I honestly thought this was gonna be a fun race. Because I typically like Bathurst. But I've just been having a terrible time here. Yeah, I like that red tag. I was trying to carry a whole Union Jack theme over onto the car when I originally designed both those vets. It just didn't end up that way. So I ended up just getting some inspiration and doing what I eventually ended up doing. I tried to stretch a little bit of a Union Jack on the front hood, but it was too hard, and I run away from hard things. Oh no, Mark's having some problems. I know how you feel, Mark. I know how you feel. That's the thing, though. I didn't want to make it so I didn't want to make it so obvious, the Union Jack thing. That's why I didn't want it to look like an Austin Shag vehicle either. You know, I wanted it to look tasteful, but I was trying to figure out a way to kind of sneak one in without anyone knowing that it was there. But I just couldn't do it. Scott, are you just doing donuts in the middle of the straightaway, Mark? Is that you who I'm watching just doing donuts right now? Let's go look. Let's go look on track. Yep. That's dope. I do like that livery a lot, Scott. Or Mark. That's gonna be hell on your tire wear, my friend. Oh, that's funny. You know, I just realized something. I could probably start doing rounds number tags on cars. Just as long as the circle is smaller than this. I didn't even think about that. So I just did golf livery cars for Chris, and I was like, I can't do a circle number plate because of damn, I should have thought about that. I was not thinking. Alright, well, I guess I can go back to the drawing board with that one. That's been the whole week here. People love them walls, man. You catch my drift now, Jason? It does suck. It sucks a lot. Try being in a car that everyone passes all the time. Who's now backwards in the last turn? Someone's backwards in the last turn. Who is that? Who are you? I can't go into spectate mode now because everyone's on their last lap. It feels longer than Spa. It does feel longer than Spa, doesn't it? It feels like we're on the track for like a decade. Yeah, it is what she said. He's here all week, guys. Tip your waiters. Make sure you tip the waiters. Make sure you tip the waitresses. Make sure you tip the bartender. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this race on Saturday. I'm going to go backwards in points on this one, I think. I'm gonna lose all those precious points that I made on what's it called, on Saturday, or when did we last race? Saturday. And I go back into C, and then have to race another race to get into B. At least there's Tokyo. So we've got two other. We have two other C drivers in here. I guess we want to kind of try to at least finish before they do. They are higher up in the ranks. I still can't manage to not hit a wall. So we'll see. Change brake balance. I might need a bump draft on this one, Scotty, as we go up the hill. Thank you. Oh! Ultra violence. Just go. Go, 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 go. That's all good, Scott. You know, I don't care. It's just practice. Why'd you do that? I wanted to follow you. Scott, get ahead of me so I can follow you. I'm going to be much better if I follow someone. Now it's too late. Because I don't know where you can pass me here. slow here. Bump draft. Thank you. Draft. Thank you. God, this car's so slow. At least I can do is at least catch up. Last tire. go straight, you stupid car. Why does my back end feel like it's got a sack of cement in it? Feels like there's 14 dead bodies in my trunk right now. Actually, no, the trunk is in the front of this car. Feels like there's 14 dead bodies on top of the flat 6 back there. Sweet time, 2:29, sweet. Come. Oh, so hitting the wall wasn't enough of a penalty. You're going to give me another 1.5 penalty for hitting it? Freaking game. And full front body damage. That's not enough of a penalty already. Look at it this way. The people don't have running water in some countries, so I gotta be thankful that my one gripe in life is that I can't get fast at this stupid track. Should have someone suffering in a little village somewhere in the world. trying to hold on for dear life. This makes my little stupid problem here pretty dang petty. That might me actually feel a little better. It's not gonna make my race any better, but it did make me feel a little better. I am fortunate. That's what I've got to complain about right now. This stupid digitized version of Bathurst. A lot worse. Be dying of malaria right now in like a Turkish prison. Not like they have malaria in Turkey. But I heard Turkish prisons are pretty bad. Do they have malaria in Turkey? I'm sure they have malaria in Turkey. Malaria is everywhere, right? Or is it just a myth about how bad Turkish prisons are? I am not willing to find out. Flavor Town's in the room. Hey, look, it's a normal slow time. It's a 2:17. So I've improved on my slow time. Jason, I just saw you disappear. You Houdini'd off the track. Yeah, you feel me, right? See that OMG in the chat? I can see that now because it's on my right side. I'm getting used to having the computer on the right hand side. It's actually kind of nice. I don't know why I didn't do that months ago. I am not the brightest candle on the cake. Someone just left the room, I think. The arm out. Little left arm break. Get some feeling back in them fingers. Put your hands back on the controller. Trying to not fail around this stupid turn. You would think after all those hours of watching other people run this track, it'd be better. Not teach an old dog new tricks, I guess. Arm off the controller. Circulation. Feeling back in the left arm. And back on the controller. Not hold your speed in that corner. nice speed in that corner. See you, Jason. Cool. Sorry, I just read the stream. Yeah, you can totally stay on the stream, dude. Have yourself a beer, man. You've had a long day. Have a beer, chill out. Pull out one of them guitars and twang away while you watch me bang into walls. And know that you're not alone in the wall banging business. At least you're not streaming it to the worlds. Yeah, at least you can rest assured you're not streaming your mediocreness out to the rest of the world right now. I wouldn't even call this mediocre, I just call this flat out bad. Least I can do is provide charm. I can't provide a good race. Look at this way too. I'm doing pretty good for someone driving with motion control on a bad rotator cuff. Not doing too terribly bad for someone who's driving with no feeling in their left arm right now. until we get to the straightaways, I get no feeling in my arms. Except for the searing pain in my collarbone or my shoulder. So, give myself a pat on the back for that one. Good job, Payne. I was having so much of a better time with Spa. Still all off. I'm all off my tempo right now. Finally got that turn right. So we got one turn out of like 30 right so far. But I could probably still taken that turn faster. Hit that wall. Make sure to hit that wall. Didn't want that wall to feel left out. Make sure we hit the Falcon wall too. Check out the arm. You're going for it. Are you trying to get the fastest lap, Scott? Where's the arm? Yeah, the charm's on point, right? Oh, God. Dude, that really hurts. Holy smokes, dude. Alright, I gotta get off track. Yeah, I can't deal with it anymore. My arm is like killing me right now. Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, there must be another weather front rolling in or something. Oh, spectate. Yeah, there must be something coming in, because right now the shoulder feels like it's gonna blow up. Scott, stop messing with your damn voodoo doll. Whew! We'll spectate the next one. We're gonna have to. But you're not in the room, Jason. You're in the chat. Oh my gosh. I've got to make it to Tokyo. I refuse to not race every single race this season. I absolutely refuse to give up on racing this season. I will not give up on racing this season. I don't care if I come in last. I am going, and my arm falls off. I am going to finish this stupid season. I probably will come in last. But I'm going to finish, damn it. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be sound mixers in the movie business, because it'll just destroy your body. What would have been nice is if all of these injuries had shown up while I was still in and had decent insurance, because I would have had the shoulder taken care of. But this shoulder problem really didn't start really happening until I quit and lost my sweet Blue Cross Blue Shield Anthem whatever coverage. And I honestly didn't pop up until last year around July, which is weird. The sad thing is when I put my 9,000-pound rig on my chest, shoulder pain goes away. So I bet you that, what's up, Sway? I'll type hi as soon as this race is over. It's gotten bad enough that if I wear my rig, like my shoulder is depending on that weight from that rig in order to make it feel better. Maybe I should just wear my work rig while I play this game. I bet you I'll do better. It's going to be a little bit awkward driving around with my sound mixing pack on my chest. But it won't be as painful. I wonder if... I mean, it's sitting at my foot. I could probably put it on right now. That's a damn good question. I wonder if I put it on... The last time I put it on and did a job, early last year, it wasn't that bad. Where is that harness? It's under the desk. I bet you. Where did I put you, harness? Oh, it's packed away because I was supposed to go off for a job. That's right. I'm supposed to go to I'm supposed to go to Hawaii for a job, so I have it packed away inside of a case. Oh, but that case is right here. Duh. Let's try this. This is one of those situations where a camera probably would have been cool. harness of death. I bet you $1 million when I put this thing on and put weight on this shoulder, it'll go away. The mixer on and the rig. Bet you $1 million the pain will go away. Climbing clamps. Isn't that terrible? As soon as I put on the £1 million rig, guess what goes away? The pain. Now it feels better. Of course, it looks silly sitting with $50,000 worth of gear on my chest that weighs about 40 pounds while I'm sitting here on my stool. But my shoulder feels better now. That's terrible. That's awful. But I'm ready to mix a job. If you guys want if you got a movie job that you need me to mix right now, I'm ready to go. Dang, this thing's dusty, man. I haven't broken this thing out in forever. This thing hasn't made money in about a year. The old brush show as we watch everyone go across the track. I'm going to actually try racing with this thing on. If I had a camera, you guys could see how ridiculous this looks. But I don't have a camera. I'm gonna attempt a race wearing my work rig to alleviate the pain, and I guarantee you it's gonna work. I mean, honestly, I don't feel it now. It feels way better right now. As soon as I put it on and put weight on that shoulder, it feels fine. Brennan will be second. Philippe will be third. Fourth will be BR3. BRR 383. Oh, that feels much better. This is gonna make it really awkward driving with motion control. So the pain's gone away, but now it's really awkward. Fifth will be Jared Freeman's 501. Old Jared Freeman's Patreon member. One of 2 Patreon members. Shout out to both Jared Freeman's and USGT4GWara for being Patreon members. And Jared's going to give us a nice, smooth e-brake turn across the start-finish line. And we're going to both have Scott in. Well, now that Scott is there in front of Mark, we'll maybe get some of Scott's, but we're going to see Mark's e-brake turn here. Very nice one. Oh! That's very nice, Mark. And Smog will come in with that. Oh, look at that. It's like a duet of e-brake turns. Oh, the burnouts. Oh, dude. It feels so good. See what I mean by being a sadomasochist? Having all this gear, wearing all this gear actually makes me feel better. That's no joke. All right, Jared. Yeah, it did it for me on the lap like 3 or 4, man. I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. Let's say hi to everyone. Let's say yo to Suede. Yo. Yo. And then DASO, we'll say good to see ya. Actually, we know all of these people, so Zero Duck. Well, we give Zero Duck a quack. We'll say Flavortown. We're just kind of cordial with Flavortown because I don't quite know Flavortown, so I don't want to get too chummy yet. But he seemed like a nice person. DASO, we'll give you a yo. Yo. And then B1 Jammy we met last night. So we'll just say good afternoon, good to see you again. And Duck, we will give Duck a quack. Greeting his YMA. Where's Zero Duck? I'm just gonna quack out to Duck. Quack. Good night, Jared. I'm sure you've had a long day at work too. You glitched into the wall, lap 15. Dude, someone came in and I was watching them come across the line and they were glitching like crazy. So it may have been a glitch from them. I don't know. Dilly D's in the room. Yo. I can't race with this thing on. What am I thinking? Molzano is in the room. Let's say good evening. Good to see you again. We'll do qualifying in like 11 minutes. I've been sitting here chatting away for like the past 3 minutes, so I imagine that's part of the 15. We'll just say 10 minutes, yeah? 10 minutes at 05. We'll just keep things moving. We've probably been saying yo's and highs and everything for the past 5 minutes, I think. We're starting to, Philippe. I need to have a discussion with the USGT guys and see, are you part of the Discord? And I also need to talk to Kleb because I'm not sure if he's finished doing the that part of the Discord right now. But we are starting to plan it. At least in my head. I've already gotten half of it planned in my head. Are you leaving, Mark? Meg Solo. You're in the Discord? Okay. Yeah, I made an announcement. Kleb, I think, wants you guys to somehow change roles or something. So you guys can get notifications, I think. I don't know. I'm going to have to get him on stream to explain what exactly is going on. But I think you have to like give yourself the endurance role and then you'll get notifications. And he made an endurance section. But I think you need to be part of that endurance role in order to get into it. Which I'm not sure if that's going to... I think it's already confusing enough people. We just need to make it as easy as possible. Oh, there's Mark again. So I might get him to change that part of the... Because I don't think a lot of people are getting confused about where they're supposed to go. I made an announcement yesterday on the Discord for it, and I know I got at least 2 people coming back saying that they couldn't get into the room. But I don't know what's on your end because I'm the moderator, or I'm the owner of the room, so I can see everything that goes on in there. So I have no idea what else is going on as far as. All right, well, for now, just put it into the put it in the general chat, or put it in one of the I'll at least see it. If you put it into one of the chat, like the Gran Turismo chats, then I'll see it, and then Yeah, I think you have to message Club in order to get the Did you already do that? Yeah, I want to do Le Mans too. Ooh. Hey, look, it's Carrie WRX. Is that the same person? What, don't they have a British... Don't they have a British... Wasn't Carrie WRX that one British girl that was in here that one time that's really fast? I don't remember. What am I thinking? I can't race with this stupid thing. I can barely sit here and type. But the problem is when I take it off, the pain comes back. Oh. Yep, there goes the pain. Alright, take it easy, Smog. So you already messaged Club. Did he give you the role yet? He made a section for the endurance race. So technically, if you got the role, you should be able to get into that room. There is a chat right underneath the commentator box that's for just the endurance race. Yeah, you should be able to get into the chat then. Oh my god. Oh, god, that hurts. As soon as I take the damn strap off, it hurts like crazy. Yeah, you should then be able to get right into that thing, the chat room for the endurance race. So we have maintenance in 6 hours. Where does that put us? On the stream? We should be done with the stream by then, I think. Last night we went like 9 hours. So we should hopefully not hit the maintenance time tonight. I'm hoping. Well, we're sitting at like almost a full room now at this point, I think. Yep. All hands on deck. It is a full room. I think I'm going to sit this one out. And we'll spectate this one. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to subject you guys to me bitching about my shoulder while I ram into walls. I think that's why it's acting up, though. I think there's probably like a high pressure zone rolling in or something. It has gotten significantly warmer in the last couple days around here, so I'm thinking that there's probably a pressure system coming in or leaving or something. My knee's been kind of funky too, but my knee's always been funky. But that's my barometric pressure sensor is my knee, my right knee. When my right knee starts going crazy, I'm like, oh, here comes a new weather front. Yep, I'm that old. When I have parts of my body that react differently to different types of weather. I kind of do want to run this one. I haven't been getting a whole hell of a lot of practice here the last couple days. I'll run a couple laps and then maybe pop back out. I do want to be able to finish this race on Saturday, so we'll run the first couple laps and then just bump out if the pain gets any worse. Scotty, wasn't that British driver named Carrie WRX? Remember they came in the room one day and you were like, oh, I've raced against them before. Wasn't that Carrie WRX? Why do they have a now... What flag is that? Czech. It's a Czech flag. She's a checkmate. Oh, okay. I knew the names looked familiar. I knew the name looked familiar. You raced both, so it's probably the same person, I would imagine. Well, it's good to know. I mean, I'm just making the assumption that Carrie is a female, so it's good to see that we have some female drivers around. I would hate to think that this is an exclusively male-driven game. I know it's probably predominantly male. But I would hope that there were some female drivers out there. Oh, so that's the dailies. That's the dailies account. RTK Velos Core. We've seen them before. One of our Australian friends, right? I always get Australian and the Kiwis mixed. Yeah, Australia. Forgot what the difference was between the two flags, but they're very close to each other. Alright, well, we'll run a couple laps of this, see what happens, and then bounce back out. Sorry to provide such shoddy driving, guys. That's my bad. Qualifying. Yeah, Zoro, if he's erasing. Are you racing? Racing? There we go. Okay. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. Okay. Hopefully that gave the server enough time to settle down. And hopefully we do not have a massive bug fest here. Which we shouldn't. Technically we should not have a massive bug fest. So we only have one person that might, or no, maybe 2 people that might have questionable connections with our server. No judgment on them, but it's a complete judgment on the Polyphony Digital servers. Who's the female GTS streamer? I've seen one from Ireland. I think she's either Irish. I think she's Irish that does a stream. I know there are several iRacing female streamers. One of them, actually, Emily Jones, is really damn good. Man, she's really fast. I wish Louise Cook would do iRacing, but I think she mainly does like F1 and like and dirt. She's a rally driver. But I think for her, it's more of like a training thing than it is, you know, entertainment. But I guess there are, you know, race car drivers that train with iRacing, so, or at least keep on the chops up with iRacing. If you ever want to see someone drive really fast at dirt, check out Louise Cook, man. She is super fast. And really, guys, she's got a really smooth line through a lot of those courses. She is super awesome. Yeah, I've seen Lady Wanderlust's videos. Yeah, she just started playing. I think she just started playing. I just found her, actually. I just found her this week because she was running Nations, I think. She's a D driver. You know, I'm not making any kind of, you know, assumptions about or judgments on the lobby she's driving in, but she's she's a slower driver. She just started playing the game, I think, because I think she was primarily a I think primarily she was a travel video channel before she started doing, like, obviously because of last year she couldn't do any of her travel videos, so she started playing GTS. That's what it looks like, at least. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw, guys, if you don't watch Sarah in Tune, she's building a go-kart and it's dope. It's super dope. She's also got a really good channel. She's really funny. Super, super funny. She's got a really cool channel, though. Does really amazing work on our cars, man. I watched her do, I watched the series on her doing the mods to her headlights on the Forester. Dude, talk about being patient. I could not do that. But I watched that last night, actually. The Honda engine that you replaced on the go-kart. Super dope. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are we not gonna hit that wall today? Or that wall? You know what? Fuck this. Yeah, I saw the glimpse from the paint booth. She's gonna do maybe she likes D. I tried the chrome colors on one of my cars, really, but they don't match any of them, so I'm gonna have to do a new car just in chrome color. Yeah, she's getting better. The Wanderlust. Yeah, the video I just watched on Sarah's channel, they were testing out Rhino Liner for that. They're gonna Rhino line the inside of the Focus. Have a long weekend as in how, Kyle? I'm gonna have a long weekend as in I'm gonna hate doing this stupid race on Saturday, especially if my shoulder continues to feel like it's grinding itself to bone, which is why I can't really put anything really effective in right now, because I am I've got a searing pain going right through the joint between my shoulder and my arm. After I do at least a half a lap, I completely lose all feeling in my left arm, so I gotta shake it out. You know what I don't get about the shoulder is that I can carry stuff to like normal. I can do everything like normal, but when it comes to some weird positions and then having to do these stupid races with the motion control, it just goes crazy, the shoulder. It's probably the fact that I'm holding the controller in the air for like 3 hours. Yeah, dude, I suck here. I'm freaking worthless here. I don't know. Man, I'm not even going to count on it right now at this point. You know, I get it when I get it. I get it when I get it. It's going to probably be too late at that point. But, you know, I get it when I get it. You know, they've got all kinds of other stuff to deal with. You know, they've got, I think Freak is the one that's donating it. But he's got a life and stuff, man. So I'm not like, I'm not expecting to see it in the next, before the season ends, you know. And I think he's also waiting for his CSL Elite. So, you know, I'm not going to pressure. Whenever I get it, but by that time, I don't know if I'm going to be, I don't know where the stream's going to be at that point, because I might be going back to work in the next couple of weeks or so. Well, that's good. I'm glad the lobby's helping. Because surely, sure as hell, watching me race this isn't helping. Alright, we'll do this. Yeah, you know, hopefully I get the wheel soon, but like I said, I don't know if it's going to be soon enough for this season. And then I still have to talk to them about shipping, because I don't want them to, you know, they're already donating a wheel, so I want to at least pay them for shipping. And then shipping that is going to be a pain in the ass, so, you know, it's going to be a long process getting the wheel. But I think Freak is still waiting for his Elite. I think it was supposed to show up this week sometime. You know, but I'm not really counting on it for, you know, before the end of the season. Surely not the help before this stupid race. This is gonna be a stupid race for me, man. Just the shipping on the wheel is going to be a fortune, I think. A small fortune, because I think it's coming from Wisconsin. Yeah, I don't want them to pay. I mean, they're already donating a wheel. It's like the least I can do is pay for the shipping, you know? I'm not expecting everything in life to come free. That's a fool's... It's a fool's paradise to think that everything in the world's going to come for free. I think he's in Wisconsin. I think Freak's from Wisconsin. I know one of them is from Wisconsin. I'm not sure which one. I think Freak is, though. And then I think Joe is... I asked them all one night where everyone was from, and I can't remember where. I know one of them's from Wisconsin, though. I think it's Freak. Is from Wisconsin. And his accent is very Wisconsin. I hear the Wisconsin in his accent, so... I actually really like that. I like that. I like his accent. I like the Wisconsin accent a lot. I haven't seen the guys tonight. Joe was in here last night, like forever, man. I was like, Joe, dude, it's gotta be like 4 o'clock where you are, man. Joe did every single race last night. I was like, dang, dude, you are a monster. He was also testing cars, because I think he's trying to figure out what he wants to race for Manu next season. But I think he's kind of settled on Aston. Maybe one of you guys could give him, I don't know, I've never driven the Aston before, but he likes it. Maybe shipping from Wisconsin shouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't imagine it's over like $50 or something like that. I don't know. It really depends on weight and all that other stuff. Everyone keeps on knocking down my markers, man. Under $50? Alright. Well, I can do that. It's totally doable. Like I said, I'm not, you know, pressing for it, so. It's just, it's really nice of them to donate. Super, super dope. Really, really sweet of them to do that. I just want to know if he got his Elite, because everyone's been getting a CSL Elite lately, and I'm like really jealous. And I live vicariously through everyone else's CSL Elite purchases. I'm actually more excited about his CSL Elite than I am about my own wheel. Just think. I can't wait to get my CSL Elite and drive terribly with that. And he said he also put a load cell in the brake pedal, so that's gonna be dope too. I almost think that's probably more key to me than the actual wheels, the load cell. Yeah, he did the load cell, because you could do a load cell mod to the G29. And he's already done it, which is pretty sweet. Really, really awesome. try to keep it going forward. That's the only goal here is just to keep it going forward and not hit any walls. I already know I'm not going to be fast. As long as I can stay slowly consistent and slow and be just consistently slow. Very easily lost control there. Shake the arm out, get the circulation back. And hand back on the controller. Still give me a slow lap. As impressive as that may have all looked, it'll still be probably around 17 maybe. teens. Oh, well. Pretty mediocre. So could chop maybe a second off of that. Be nice. Trying to recirculate that blood around the left hand into the left hand. It's probably just not blood, it's just probably just the pain receptors in my left side. Bad shift. I mean to do that. This will be a slow time. traction here. Feel the wear on the front tires. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set my brake balance. That's why its front tires are even crap right now. Shift a little brake balance back to the rear there. What? Great. Coming. Can't finish this race with hitting one wall. Can't finish this race without hitting two more walls. Try to go back off of wall pennants here. I think I paid enough wall pennants for one lap. Tire's feeling pretty soft or worn now at this point. Apparently there are a couple of people just burning out of frustration, I guess. See you, Mark. I didn't quite read everything that you read there, right there, but I'll read there in a second. I'll just finish this race off. Oh, that sucks, man. a great night, Mark. I'll see you again. Do you want to round him for you? I'm right behind him. I've almost taken him out a couple times at this point. I need to have a break and step out away from this stupid machine for a little bit. For a second at least. I'm gonna read the chat. Yeah, key number 3 should definitely be don't hit anything. Yeah, that's been happening a lot around here, Mark. But honestly, I think it's because a lot of people just don't know where their braking spots are. I think a lot of people are still trying to figure out where their braking zones are for their cars. You don't have a load cell, Kyle? Yeah, you should get a load cell for your brake pedal. That'll help your braking game like crazy. Oh no. Is the stream gonna do this from now on? We're gonna go freaky now on the hood cam. Yeah, the Thrustmaster actually sells a load cell pedal set. Jared's got it. It's the TLCM set. I think it's an extra like $200 or something like that. $250. It'd probably be worth getting into if you're gonna do racing. You know, if you're gonna simulate race seriously, it might be worth taking a look at. It'll help your braking game like crazy. You know, because the potentiometers and they're programmed into some of these wheels just aren't that accurate. So the load cell will simulate, the pressure of you braking on the pedal way better than the potentiometer ever will. Yeah, the TLCM pedals, I'm not sure. I don't know if Jared's still online. I'm not sure how much it costs. It isn't prohibitively expensive though. Even just if you're just not even just messing around, it's worth getting. It's not like $1 million or anything. It's only like, I want to say it's like maybe $200 or $300. It's not that expensive. And then, honestly, if you're gonna do something like ACC, play ACC or something like that, then it's gonna be to your advantage to get a load cell. Oh man, is Hood View now freaking out? Jesus. This just does not get any easier, does it? Yeah. I get it. I totally get it. Let me try something here. I wonder if... I wonder if... Advanced settings. Where is video settings? Let's drop the EV just a little bit. I wonder if it's too bright for... Just out of curiosity, I wonder if this will change anything with my options. Okay, can I now switch cars? Oh my god, dude, PlayStation, you're driving me freaking crazy right now. Alright, so my EV is now down. Maybe there's just too much brightness coming into the stream. Because it wasn't doing this at Spa. That's a Citroen. The car that was in the pits, that was a Citroen. Well, how about that? Okay. That seems to be working fine. Now let's go to the bumper cam. Maybe I was overloading the card. I don't see how having the brightness up though would do that. Oh no, that's still going kind of funky. Oh my god, did I just solve the issue with the bug? No, it still bugs out. It still bugs out in that mode, but it's a little better, but it's... less glitchy. Interesting. That's really interesting. It must have been the brightness coming from the track that was throwing off the encoder. How weird. The car in second that is a McLaren. That's Dylan. That's Dylan D in the McLaren. How weird is that? Let's see if it goes around this corner. Yeah. Alright, that is good to know. I cannot set my EV up that high then. Let me go back to Dylan. He's on the bright part of the track. That must have been what it is. I wouldn't go with McLaren. Well, I don't know. Ask Dylan. He's in the chat, I think. He might be. I think he's racing right now, but he might be in the chat. Although I'm not sure if Dizzy D's always been driving the McLaren. I think he's driven other cars before. Oh my God, has it been that... Has it been this easy of a problem to solve? It was just a setting inside of Gran Turismo that was causing it? Causing the glitching? Oh my God, that's so dumb. I won't know until... Oh! I'm sorry, Dylan, we weren't watching. Here, hold on. There we go. Now you're on the screen. Philippe and Dylan are gonna do, looks like a little dance here. Everyone's gonna line up. Everyone's gonna line up at the start-finish line. Very nice. That was hilarious. Good job, guys. That was the funniest thing we've seen so far. Holy smokes. So I think it's just a setting. For some reason, this video card does not like seeing the bright, and that's what's throwing it off. How weird is that? God, that's so odd. Fucking technology, man. Oh, excuse my language. Freaking technology. How weird is that? The Aston's a solid choice, honestly. The Aston's been pretty solid. Same with the Jaguar has been pretty solid. I mean, they've got their weak points, but then they've also got their strong points. And I think they have more strong points than they do weak points. You see a lot of them. The McLaren is also a popular choice as well. I mean, I've seen the McLaren quite a few times, actually. And to tell you the truth, one of the options that I see a lot of is the Atenza. You see a lot of the Atenza around. A lot of people drive the Atenza. I don't know if Dylan's on chat. They just finished the race, so. I love it. I love your work. That was awesome. Oh, you guys are awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. Let's make the next one in like 12 minutes, I guess. 55. Makes it 05. And 12 minutes. And 05. Yeah, we should have probably watched Carrie's race. The Subaru you don't see a whole heck of a lot of. Alright, Dylan, take it easy. Or Dylan's gonna be back. A word? A word? I might actually go and take a tiny break as well to get more coffee and step out and get a breath of fresh air. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We've got like 10 minutes or 11 minutes. Hang tight. Okay, word. Word. Word, Philippe. Oh, word. Oh, word. Period. Always a pleasure. Always a Leisure period. All right, take it easy, Kyle. Kleb, where did you go? Kleb just popped in, didn't race, and is out. Peace. Wow. Oh, you know what? Everyone's racing. Everyone's doing nations right now. So everyone enjoy the fact that the lobby's like completely empty right now because everyone's doing nations. Nations races started at 8. So they're probably on like the 9 or like the 3rd or 2nd race right now at this point. So we probably won't see anyone until probably in the next, I don't know, the next 15 or 20 minutes. So Scotty and D'Aso just chill out. I'm gonna go take a quick walk out and I'm not gonna say smoke a cigarette, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and take a breath of fresh air, get a cup of coffee. I will be back in just a second. It doesn't usually take me very long to do those things, so I'll be back very soon. back. Glad you're going to bed. Well, you've been at it for a while. You've probably been at work and school, so let's say good evening to everyone that came into the room. Good to see you guys. Good to see you this evening. Period. No, let's do exclamation marks. And let's say the next one will get underway in like 14 minutes or something like that. In 14 minutes at 15. So, oh, I said 1:53. No, 15. How's your day at work, Scott? Did you have a crappy day at work like everyone else did? Everyone in Discord seemed to have a really bad Wednesday. Club's going to bed. It's like, you should be going to bed. It's like 10 o'clock, dude. Wednesday is going to be probably, this is going to, since Nations switched, today is going to be a slow day in both the stream and on the game. Oh, I know. We're going to probably be done with the stream by then, Inteleon. Oh, I saw your number 3 thing on that Avon, whatever that website is, or not website, the YouTube channel. I saw that clip. I saw that Sertelion. I'm glad that you changed. You changed it to Sertelion. That's pretty funny. Well, that's good. Everyone in the Discord seemed to have a really bad day today. Yep. Join the Discord, guys. That's where all the fun happens. No one guessed the thumbnail in the chat yet. Thumbnail lyric is up. It's really easy. If you don't get it, then God save your soul. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, I know Sertelion. I remember you telling me about that clip too. I just saw it today. It showed up in my I meant to see it when you told me about it, or watch it when you told me about it. Andre Sav is in the room. We'll say hi to Andre. Who is Snaggletooth? I'm not sure who Snaggletooth is. Why has where did Snaggletooth come from? Is that a YouTuber? Yeah, who is Snaggletooth? We don't know. Please inform us who is Snaggletooth. I don't know who Snaggletooth is. Who is Snaggletooth? Penalty Police is back. I just remember their name, Penalty Police. We'll race this one too. I really need to start kind of working on my slow line around here. 10 minutes. Minutes at 15. 14 minutes, sorry. Actually, it's 9 minutes now. Yeah, who's Snaggletooth conscious? Oh, and they left. People run away sometimes when I say that I know them, I guess. I don't know why. Everyone's dropping like flies. I guess everyone's going to sleep. It has been a pretty long week, I guess, for some people. Yeah, I'll give you a lap guide. Gas, gas, gas. Brake, brake, brake. Don't hit this wall. Don't hit this wall. What am I gonna do when I have to actually go back to work? I'm gonna make videos, and I don't do. You can't really trust any of my track guides. So maybe that's what I'll do when I do go back to work and start making shorter videos. I think what I'm gonna do, I was thinking about today, and then you guys are probably sick of hearing me talking about what I'm gonna do when I go back to work. Is maybe do these lobbies every other day or something. I know everyone's gonna get mad at me for not being able to do this every single day. It screws you if I move the stream up earlier, doesn't Scott? Because you're at work by that point. I don't know what time you get home from work, but if I move the stream up to like 11 a.m. my time, which is you know, like 4 or 5 hours earlier, that's gonna you won't be able to hang out, will you? Because that would mean that like the stream would actually end like around 5 o'clock. Oh, there's fish. The fish. The fish. John the fisherman. The fish is back in the water. Yeah, I don't know what time 11 a.m. is your time. That should be night though, because that's when Key streams. I just don't want to go against Key's stream because everyone watches Key's stream. Who's gonna watch me while Key's on? I watch Key. That means I won't be able to watch Key's stream. I like watching that stream. I know it might not be some people's favorite, but I like watching it. I like telling him that I'm scared of his drinks on top of his radiator, because that's where he puts all of his drinks, is on top of a radiator. Like, Key, get yourself a shelf. Get yourself a proper cup holder, man. I just worry about that one of them drinks tipping over on his radiator. Although you guys probably have another word for radiator in Europe, in the UK. I'm not sure what that would be. A boiler? Maybe boiler? Is that what it is? You guys probably call it a boiler. We call it a radiator over here. Ah. H2O4409, you left. Why? Why did you leave? Did you not like the snacks? Qualifying in 5 minutes at 15. That's gonna be a small race. But that way we can work on this foresight is unbelievable. You mean you knob? Whenever he calls people knob or I binned it or oh. Are you talking about that foresight when he he screams at people on the track? His real-time narration. I know he started streaming in 1440, which means that his stream now lags probably like by 10 seconds or something like, or 5 or 10 seconds or something like that. I've got mine set to 1440 right now. Oh my god! But none of you guys watch it in 1440, and I can't even output at 1440. So I'm gonna knock the stream back down to ultra low latency because I'm talking to you guys. You guys are hearing what I'm saying probably about 15 seconds late or something like that. They had internet in 1440. Oh, yeah. He's also been playing the game for like a million years now at this point. He's been streaming this game, I think, since this came out. Because I've gotten all the way back into his like really early like first days. I'm like, wow, man, he's been at this for like 4 years, man. What do I don't know. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Is that what it is? That's what I call a fish with no eyes. They had internet a million years ago. Yeah, maybe in... What are you living on... Do you live in Avatar Land? Did I just solve your question? Was that the answer to the joke, Melon? That's what fish with no eyes is. Oh, that's funny. I just made myself laugh. Here, want to hear a really cool joke? And this is gonna. Oh, you're asking Scott. Here's a really good joke. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Stefan Keller was in the room. You did a beta test for GT4 Online. Wow. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yo, Freak, what's up, dude? I'm not sure if we... I don't think we do. I think we do take... oh, wait, maybe we don't. I can't remember how I set that thing up. We'll talk to Club about that. I mean, I could probably switch it back over. Yeah, Freak, we were trying to figure out if you're from Wisconsin or not. One of y'all have a really heavy Wisconsin accent, and I love it. That's you, Freak, right? You're in Wisconsin. It's like one of my favorite American accents is the Wisconsin accent. It is. It's honestly like it's very close to being my favorite aside from the Southern accent. But the Wisconsin accent, I love the Wisconsin accent. We're about to start. We're about to start. We're about to start, Stefan. About to start. It's good to have more Germans in here. You don't have an accent. Are you also in Wisconsin, Melon? I thought you were in the same city as Podium. Everybody else has accents. I thought you were in the same. Why did I think you're in the same state as? I thought you knew Podium like you lived down the street from Podium. Did you say one time that you were gonna bring something to Podium's house? Or was that someone else? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I knew he was in Hotlanta. I thought one day you said you were gonna bring something to. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm talking about now. That's probably just the pain talking. How you doing, freak? How's life treating you today? I'm hoping you're having a better day than most. Everyone seems to be having a bad day right now. I'm hoping I'm helping you guys have a better day by watching me have a bad day. I want to visit Wisconsin before. I've never been to Wisconsin. I definitely want to go to Wisconsin for the cheese. Because y'all's got some cheese foods that I want to eat. And I love cheese. Cheese is like, I live on cheese. I think if I were stuck on a desert island and didn't have cheese, I would just immediately probably hang myself from a tree somewhere. Unless that island had cheese somewhere on that island, I would probably find myself. I would eat a couple coconuts first, and maybe live like a week. But then the cheese addiction would come in pretty hardcore. I should come during Indy. It's not too far from me. I mean, it's not that far of a drive. Oh, that's right, Road America. It isn't that far of a drive from me, I don't think. Yeah, I can come down there around and visit, and then I can bring some of the horsepower club with me from California. Yeah, it'd be like a party, and I'll bring the horsepower club with me. I'll bring some California horsepower club. I love using the horsepower club, by the way, Melon. That's my favorite new code word, the horsepower club. Every time I think about it, it cracks me up. Oh man. Y'all's Wisconsiners got a wry sense of humor, and I love it. Oh, you're only 1.5 hours from Road America? That's dope. I would imagine camping during the Indy races would party. That must be like a crazy party. I know when they do Long Beach, dude, it's psycho. The LBC goes berserk when Long Beach happens. I've actually caught like at least I've caught the last 3 or 4 years of Long Beach. I used to have like a pass to go into Long Beach for the race. That was when I was going. That's when I was still in the movie business. I would go like every year. I really missed it this season, though. I wish they had done it this season. We're coming back up on it, though. I'm hoping that it happens this season. Because I missed it last season. I missed not having it. The Rona lockdown happened like right before the race. Which was like lousy. Fond du lac. I don't know what fond du lac is. Is that a cheese product? Oh, that's pretty dope. Oh, that's where you're at, Melon, isn't it? Fond du lac? I remember you talking about it at some point in time. Because you were talking about driving on a lake, on a frozen lake. Yeah. But it does sound like a tasty cheese product. I know. I remember. I totally remember. I remember us talking about that. People that are probably coming into the channel right now, they're like, what are they doing? This guy's sitting in the pits and they're talking about cheese products and fond du lac. I promise everyone that's a stranger lurking right now on the stream, I will race. But this is the only time I really get to sit and talk to the chisat. I bet you guys get good milk there too. Like good chocolate milk. Not like this Nestle Quick crap that we got here. I mean, we've got some farming that happens in California, but not like anything specific. Like California isn't, well, raisins, I guess. Don't start talking about cheese. Don't start talking about cheese. I like Tillamook cheese. Tillamook is from Wisconsin, isn't it? But it's probably just a fake Wisconsin thing. I bet you guys have like real cheese. Yeah, Wisconsin. I've always wanted to visit. I dated a girl that was from Wisconsin. And we were supposed to go visit, but we broke up before that happened. That was back in college. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Do you, when you take a tour of the factory, do you get free cheese? Cheese curds, yeah, that's right. But see, the Canadians will say that that's their thing. I'm not sure we have any Canadian viewers, but the Canadians will claim the cheese curds are their thing. I've never honestly had cheese curds before. I've never had what's it called, the what's the thing with fries and the cheese curds? What is it called? Poutine. Poutine. I've never had it before. But then you guys also have lots of German food influences as well, so... Right? Like bratwurst and, you know... Well, that's pretty common, like, German food, but... What's up? Is Podium done streaming? I want to watch his stream. I just saw you pop into my stream, so I'm assuming that Podium is finished. I want to check out his stream. I'm hoping he did well. I really wanted to watch his stream today. I like when Podium streams. He's a way better YouTuber than I am. He's got cameras and stuff. He drives all good. He's handsome. That's right, Podium. I just said it. You're handsome. You're much more handsome than I am. Sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to break on you there. Are all of you guys in Wisconsin? Freak? Or is it just you that's in Wisconsin? Nice pass, Joe. Following practice here. God, that Lexus is just so much faster than I am. Oh my gosh. That's right. Get back on. Sorry guys, I'll read the chat in a second here. I want to concentrate on getting a lousy laps right now. Because I gotta get some practice here. Oh, you still going? I just read that. You're done with the race? You finally got to 42 here today? 40, you know you're more than welcome to come into this lobby if you know. I've seen other DSLC guys in here before. I haven't seen DSLC in a long time in here, though. We've had a YS game. It's DSLC, right? I haven't seen YS game in a while. And we've had a couple other DSLC drivers in here. Yeah, but you guys are more than welcome to come in, you know? That goes for anyone that's on the YouTube audience. You don't have to have any kind of affiliation or anything. You can, you know, jump in and practice with us. The more the merrier. That's my philosophy, the more the merrier. So I guess Podium's still racing, huh? I'm glad he got his PlayStation problem figured out. That would have been disastrous. I was about to donate my PlayStation to him. Yeah, I know people are probably busy. We're not in full lockdown anymore, so I'm sure more people are out doing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen YS Game in a while. It's been a minute. I think YS Game may have been in for, I want to say Interlagos practice, but that was the last time I saw them. And then there's another one that used to come in a lot. I can't remember. YS Game has been coming in this lobby for a while now. I think I started seeing them come in pretty regularly like 2 seasons ago or something like that. It's getting weirdly loose around that map. It's doing something that I wasn't doing last night. Yeah, DSLC is not shy. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright. I'm just gonna talk to you guys. Now I'll practice. I've been making... I need to, like, practice this thing. I want to, like, try to at least finish this race on Saturday. I have to remember in my mind that I'm definitely not going to win this race, but I need to at least make 150 points, which is nothing. So I need to at least be able to finish the race on Saturday. With positive points. What does DSLC... That's what I was going to ask. What does DSLC stand for? Digital Sim League Champions? Digital Sim League. Don't sniff the Lucky Charms. Oh, I just found a sweet jump. Here, I'm gonna jump out. And now I'm just interested in what the chat's saying. But we'll watch We'll watch Scott and the Bugatti. Wow. You lost 2,000 drivers. Oh, dude. What movie is that from? Don't sniff the Lucky Charms. Dude, I know that. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't sniff the Lucky Charms. Don't sniff the Lucky Charms. Oh my god, I know which movie that's from, and it's on the tip of my tongue. Don't sniff the Lucky Charms. Don't tell me. I know what movie that's from. The Scary Leprechaun? No, I don't think it's from the Leprechaun movie. No, it's from, oh my gosh. Don't Sniff the Lucky Charms is from... Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can even see the character saying it. Oh, post it up in the what's it called? In the Discord. Just throw it up in the Discord. Yeah, that's what Turismo was saying. The Scary Leprechaun movie. No, I don't think it's Dude, Where's My Car? No one's guessed the thumbnail yet. Speaking of guessing, having to guess anything, no one's guessed the lyric for the thumbnail yet. I'm surprised. It's super easy. That, by the way, is Stagger, and y'all missed Stagger and PIR and missed MCA last night. Somehow, two worlds collided, and we had both of them in the lobby last night. Oh no, I haven't. Dude, I haven't looked at my phone since this whole Rona thing started. I'm gonna look right now. Oh, nice. So you finally got it. You finally got the rig. That's dope. Nice. That looks beautiful. Dude, your setup is ultra sweet looking too. Dude, that's dope. That is so dope. Super jelly, man. Super jelly. When did you get it? When did you get it, freak? That's dope. Oh, you just got it today. I like that stand too. That stand you got is sweet. Did you build that stand? Yeah, you did. It looks like. That whole rig is dope, man. That's beautiful. How do you like the wheels? The wheel cool? Dude, that is awesome looking. How do you, and how does it feel? How does the rig feel? And how is it? How much different is it than? Let me ask that. How much different it is than your old rig? Yeah, it's gonna have to. I would imagine so. It's probably a totally different world, right? From the old wheel. That's super dope, man. That's really cool. I wish there was a way for you to post it up on the stream. The only other way I could think of doing it is so you can show it off is posting it up on the Discord, and I can pop over to the Discord and show everyone. But it's an upgrade. It's definitely an upgrade from where you were at before, though. I would imagine. Oh, Scott, you went into the pits. I'll watch the so putting in some pretty dang fast times. How is it different? I would imagine the force feedback is different. Okay, cool, Scott. I mean, there's not many people in here right now, so you... Because the difference is what belt drive versus the dual motor friction drive, right? Because the G29 is a dual motor friction kind of thing, whereas the yours is a belt drive now, right? I know there's differences between the two. Yeah, it's a pretty unpopular race. I think everyone had a rough Wednesday day, so I honestly think a lot of people are super tired right now because the lobby has been really like unpacked. You know, it's Wednesday, it's hump day. I think a lot of people are also going back to work and stuff, so. You're closing her out. That's the other thing. It's late. It's a late stream for a lot of you. It's 10:45 for most everyone here. I mean, I'm here at 7 o'clock, like 7:45. So Oh, cool. We'll jump over there. Let's jump over to the Discord. Hold on. I just saw the Discord. Let me wait. Oh well, we got plenty of time. Let me jump over to the Discord real quick. Let me bring the whole stream over to the Discord right now. If you are a member of the Discord, you can watch Turismo in PX Cam's video at. Sorry, I forgot to add a microphone to that scene in OBS. So I just highlighted at what time they could see you at. But I couldn't actually say it vocally because I forgot to add a microphone to that scene, so. The LG livery is gone. It's still in my gallery, Chris. Oh, the race hour. Okay, yeah, I put that in there. The LG, both of the LG cars are still in my gallery, Chris, so they shouldn't be gone from your... Oh, your number is gone. What's up with that? Yeah, man. I gotta do that for my other Patreon member. They have different numbers. What number is on the LG car? No, yours should still be in there. Or maybe oh, you know what? I forgot. Because if I may have deleted them as soon as you picked them up. Huh. Alright, well they're gonna have to repost them up, Chris. Because remember you told me I didn't know that they disappeared from your garage when I deleted them. Because I deleted them once I posted them up on the, what's it called? But I'm gonna have to repost them. That's fine. I'll just do that later on. Yeah, it's because when you picked them up before, I deleted them from the gallery so no one else would pick up your car, but I'll just repost them. That's fine because I fixed the numbers because I didn't like the numbers that I used on that car anyway, so I'll just throw the numbers on there. I'll throw the new numbers that I threw in, that I've got. No, you're the man. You're the man, Turismo. Scott's gonna go for it. I just got a call for work, guys. I might not be able to stream on these days. I've got a shoot coming up, apparently. I might have to go make a phone call real quick. I probably should make it right now, honestly. It'd be nice to get some bankroll in the bank account. Let me actually do that because I need to. I do need to make some money. But it looks like I actually got 2 calls today for a shoot. just now, actually. But one of them, I'm not gonna do that one. But I'll do this one. Yeah, it would be nice to have work. Tell you what, I'm not gonna go anywhere, but I'll still be by the computer. I'm just gonna I'm gonna mute my mic so I can talk to this guy on the phone. I'll be back. I'll be watching, but I'll be off talking on the phone. Give me a second.
Yo!
That was a good call, because now I am going to Hawaii from May 3rd to May 9th. The Hawaii job is back on. Awesome. And I'm going to Hawaii for a week. Dope. Dope. Unfortunately, I won't be here to do practice. I'm sorry. From May 3rd to May 9th. You guys can mark that in your calendar. That's still quite a ways away. But that'll be a big, good paycheck for me. And then I also get to spend a week in Hawaii, which is super dope. I probably won't be able to do any touring, but it's gonna be nice to go to tropical paradise for a week. We'll probably be able to do some fun stuff. This production company, we usually get to do something fun every night, so super dope. Wednesday's starting to shape up to be a pretty alright day. Yeah, that's how I get work. People call me and I accept. And it's with my favorite production company, which is nice. Which is super, super nice. And today, I'm glad we tested out whether or not my shoulder gets better with the pack on, because we're gonna need the shoulder for that job. Yeah, it should be dope. It should be really dope. I'm super excited. Super, super excited. That's gonna be a well-needed good paycheck, because I get travel pay for that. I get per diem for that job, and I also get mileage on my airline miles. And luckily, all my rig is already packed, so I don't have to do anything. I literally just have to pack a bag and of clothes, and I'm on a plane to Hawaii for a week. Though if the season starts by then, we're gonna miss. There's gonna be no practice lobby that week. But the one perk to it is that that might also free me up for more weeks to not do what I do in the meantime during when I'm not working on movie stuff, which is Ubering. Yeah, life comes fast. Life does come fast. I could try streaming from Hawaii. I'm not gonna lug the PlayStation around though, I don't think. And not to mention that I'm gonna be on Hawaii time, and I'm gonna have to trust like hotel. Actually, no, we get bed and breakfast. We usually go into an Airbnb with this company, so I'd probably still be working off a pretty decent internet, but I'll still be on Discord though. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty sweet. I've never been to Hawaii before. All we need is Ikaika to come on stream. Because he's a Hawaiian. He's a fellow Filipino Hawaiian, so. That's really sweet. I'm excited. I'm super excited. I was supposed to do this trip this month. Actually, it was like either this month or no, it was January. It had gotten canceled from December, and then it got moved to January, and then they canceled it in January, and they didn't think it was going to come back until I guess today, and it came back. So good times to be had by all. That should be a fun week of work. I've really limited what production companies I work for now. And this one's my favorite production company to work for, so I'm really excited. Hopefully this season will not... Hopefully that'll just be the first week of the season, because we're at the end of March right now. So April and then May, I would imagine the season's going to be, there's going to be like a month gap between now and the real season. That's how random my work comes for at least the movie stuff nowadays. But it's good to see that people are starting to shoot stuff again. Because normally I get flooded with calls, but it's been really, obviously for good reason, been dead for the past year and a half or so. Alright, Turismo. Congratulations about getting on Cam's things. Yeah, there's maintenance at 4. Or in 4 hours. I might actually... If the lobby doesn't get much busier, I might close up early tonight and then have an early end. Probably trying to fix the crappy bug that they've got now that they've slammed all the regions together. No, thank you again. Thank you, Turismo. And all of the USGT guys. Big shout out to all of you guys. Big shout out to all of you guys. You guys are the best. And if you're like I said, if you're on the Discord, penalty hopefully. if you're on the Discord, definitely come join us. We're all there. USGT is that team that's giving me the steering wheel, Chris. You're talking to the USGT guys. Are you talking about who is in USGT? Well, Fish is one. We're watching Fish right now as he comes across the line. Turismo is another one. Tattooed Freak is another one. There's Finesse. There's Titan Uranus. Otherwise known as Titan Uranus. Stubby Stink. Turismo. Oh, nice Fish. That was very nice. Where are you, Scott? And Suede. Can't forget Suede. Scott's just gonna tear up his tires to nothing. 0 tires. 0 tires altogether. Under the pedigree flag. Scott, come in. I think a lot of people are just tired of the track at this point. I also think a lot of people are also doing Nations right now, so... I think the Nations schedule is really throwing everyone off. Because Nations started at 8 o'clock tonight, man, so that means they gotta run 5 races between 8 and whenever the maintenance happens. So 8, 9, 10, 11, and then midnight. For anyone on the East Coast, that really sucks, dude. I feel bad for anyone on the East Coast. That's probably, I guarantee you, that's probably why the lobby's so dead. Alright, Turismo, take it easy, man. I always forget Suede. I feel bad. The Suede comes in so many times. But there's so many of you guys. I don't know. It seems pretty dead right now. I think everyone's running Nations right now. Don't say that, Joe. You're fast. You're faster than I am. That isn't saying much, but you are faster than I am. And I'm saying that because it's a mark against me that I'm not very fast. But you're definitely faster than I am. You're definitely way faster than I am. Let's give it 15 minutes, I guess. Right? There's Zorro. Yeah, the room's pretty dead. But like I said, I think a lot of people are running Nations right now. I hope so. Hey, by the way, we need to figure out how... Because I'm not going to have you guys pay for shipping. There's no way. You guys are already giving me will. No one... I should pay for shipping. So we got to figure out how much I owe you guys for shipping. And how I can pay you guys for shipping. For the wheel. You know, Freak is already being super awesome by donating it. I don't want you guys to incur any like cost helping me out. even though Turismo Fujiwara also is is also a Patreon member. I can't have you guys pay for shipping, so. You know, at least let me do that. Yeah, I can't get any slower at this point. Bros, I am psyched, dude. I get to go to Hawaii in like a month. I am so psyched. That's gonna be so dope. You guys are gonna miss me for a week or so, but I mean, I'm gonna be having a good time. I'll be thinking of y'all's. I'll make sure to post some sweet pictures on the Discord. I'll miss you guys though. Good news, happy day. And then Freak got his setup, man. The setup looks dope. His setup looks so sweet, man. I like his, I especially like the cockpit that he made. It's really nice looking. I'm the same, Zorro. Don't worry. Same here. Zorro, you know where. I can't. People are practicing. Chris, you keep on coming in and out of the room. Yeah, I can't change midstream here. I'm gonna have myself roasted pork while I'm in Hawaii. I'm excited about that. Hopefully we'll get some luau pork. Well, I've been having that weird lack of traction bug the whole week, Chris, so. Maybe that's part of the the server update. Can't wait to have Kahlua pork. What else is Hawaiian? That's my favorite part of these trips is the cuisine. And it's all free. I'm gonna pay for a penny on these trips. This one company brings me like all over the place. That's how I went to Alaska 2 years ago. It was with them. Alaska was dope. I like Alaska a lot. If you've never been to Alaska before, it's super sweet. It's one of my new favorite states is Alaska. I love Alaska. If I didn't like warm so much, I would move to Alaska. But I like warm climates too much to want to move to Alaska. There are parts of Alaska that do stay warm though. If you go to like southern Alaska, it's, you know, like being in Canada basically. It's just when you go way, way north into Alaska, it starts getting cold, like Fairbanks. Fairbanks definitely gets really damn cold. Summer in Alaska is awesome. It's like perfect temperature. Sure, Scott. If you can get into a suitcase, you can come with me to Hawaii. How about this? How about I hire you as my assistant, and then I can bring you to Hawaii with me. Actually, I don't get an assistant with this production company. They're one of the few production companies I will work for that will allow me that won't give me an assistant, but they treat me really, really well. So I'm willing to go through the damage to my shoulder to work for them. They're really good folks. Yo, what's up, Finesse? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I'll bring you to Alaska. I'll definitely send you pictures, Scott. How about that? I'll bring you to Alaska that way. I'll just send you pictures. Or not Alaska, Hawaii. I'm sorry. Finesse! Finesse! My Corvette have a Porsche. They're alright. They're nothing phenomenal. They're not great. They are runs. They are runs. They aren't great, but they're good. Good for being like ultra slow. We can. You don't believe me? Just watch. Watch and wait, Finesse. In 7 minutes, you'll see how slow they are. What you're going to see is, we'll qualify, I won't qualify, and then when the race starts, you will watch a US GT car, a Lexus, fly right by me on the right-hand side because I cannot seem to be faster than Joe's Lexus. You should go. You would like Alaska, Scott, I think. Because it's a hilarious place. It's great. You gotta watch out for the bears, though. They'll eat dogs if you leave your dog out. They have like these warnings where you don't leave your pets roaming free in Alaska because bears will eat your pets. The last time when I was up there, this village that we were visiting, they had a bear that was like eating all the dogs that were outside. They were like, a dog had just gotten eaten the night before. It was like, oh my god, really? But then I can't. You can jump in, dude. There's plenty of room. There's like 6. Everyone's running nations right now. That's why the lobby's dead. You're a grizzly anyway. Scott, have you ever been outside of Europe? Surely you've gone on vacation somewhere in like the south of France or something. Cool. Cool, you got plenty of time, Finesse. Just jump on in. I want to go to Europe. I'm sure you've been on vacation in more extravagant places than Hawaii. I'm sure you've gone on holiday somewhere, you know? Oh, you've been here in the United States? Well, that isn't very extravagant. This is a pretty dull place, the United States. I know that's not true. One of my favorite vacations, I guess, you guys don't have that word in your holiday, was when I moved out here, drove across the United States. That was probably my favorite trip of all. No, there's a nation's race tonight. The nation's race has started at 8 o'clock your time, or on the East Coast. So that means that all of, like, everyone has been racing that all night. That's why it's so dead in here, honestly. Yo. Yo. USGT in the house. What's up? What? Oh, you went to Long Island. Oh, then you did the East Coast. That's nice. I'm actually from DC, Scott. That's where I hail from. That's the city that I will claim as where I'm from. Because no one seems to know where Virginia is, which is just south of DC. I actually grew up just south of DC. My parents worked in DC. My parents live about 10 miles, give or take a mile or two, from DC. Did you like Manhattan? New York is my favorite. I used to live in Queens, which is right next to Long Island. And when you say Long Island, you have to say Long Island. You have to pronounce the G as part of the island part. So you say Long Island. I used to live in Queens, which is right on. It's on the same island, actually. What? Arrest you at the Lincoln Memorial. Oh yeah, I don't think you can mess with any of that. Honestly, you really can't stop at any of those memorials anymore. Especially if you're violating the 9/11 zone. Like in DC, you can't stop in front of any of the federal buildings anymore. You used to be able to hang out and just chill, but you can't do that anymore. They've changed that. It's like crazily, like since 9/11, like you can't stop anywhere in DC. You gotta keep it going. Yeah, keep on moving. You stop anywhere in DC, and you are going to get pawned by a cop. Oh, look, here comes everyone. Here comes a whole flood of people. These are people that probably have just finished Nations. Woodville. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we remember them. I don't think we've ever seen them. Wow. Oh. Did I say hi to water? Did I say hi to water? I think I did. I did say hi to water, didn't I? Let's see again. Alright, let's qualify. Angel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, that's right. I just saw you. Niggling PR. Good to see you, my friends. Come on. Come on, freak. You guys cannot... No. I can pay you guys for shipping, dude. Really? Dude, those DC cops are ruthless. They're ruthless. They're absolutely ruthless. Yeah, it looks like everyone just finished Nations Cup. Like, literally, everyone just finished Nations Cup. Because now the room is completely packed. Dude, we were sitting here for like 20 minutes and no one was in this room. Yeah, the DC cops are pretty. They will arrest. They'll arrest a 3-year-old kid, man. They don't care. They love arresting people in DC. They love arresting people in DC. I miss Manhattan. I miss New York. Yeah, that looked like it was Kiwi Town. Was the Kiwi the New Zealander was glitching. They left though. Looks like yeah, it looks like they left. You're okay, right? Though your connection's okay, right, Angel? Well, I think you already went out. So the only people that are hanging out right now in the pits are me, Stefan, Scotty, and Fish, and Joe. Yeah, our DC cops are relentless, man. Those dudes are ruthless. Which is funny because the mayor of DC for the longest time was caught with a prostitute and crack. He used to be a crack smoker, and then he went to jail for a while, and then he came back out, and they reelected him as mayor. Mayor and Barry, Mayor and Barry. There used to be a shirt because there was a quote from that whole time. It was back in like 85 or 86 or something. But they have a police video of him getting arrested. And the quote that was going around was, "That bitch set me up." And then people started in DC wearing shirts that said, "That bitch set me up." Everyone in Virginia and DC are haters. We're the biggest. I know it says Virginia is for lovers, but Virginia is like the biggest hater state out there. You will not find a more sour, hating community than people in Virginia. Oh my god. Actually, where I went to school in Richmond, Virginia, our area code is 804, and I used to call it the Hate 04 because it was like the center of all the hates. It was in Virginia. And Virginia was Richmond, Virginia. And it's mainly because our traffic is like the worst traffic in the United States. It's awful. People used to go, "Oh, this traffic in Los Angeles is terrible." I'm like, no, it isn't. This is a holiday compared to what you deal with in Northern Virginia. My mom and dad used to wake up at 4 a.m. so they can go 10 to 12 miles up the road to work and be at work by 8. It literally took them 3 hours to go like 10 miles. That's how bad the traffic is in DC. I remember one time I flew into this one airport from Los Angeles called Dulles, which is on kind of the western edge of Virginia and DC. It's like almost on the edge, but it's like close to. It's maybe 5 or 10 miles outside of DC west. And I thought it would be quicker for them to drive there instead of going into the heart of DC to pick me up at National, which is Reagan National, which is in the kind of at the edge of the heart of DC. It took me longer to get from. It took us longer to get from that airport to our house than it took me to fly across country. That's how bad that traffic is in DC. It took us like literally 6 hours, 6.5 hours to get home from that airport. And it's only maybe 20 miles from my parents' house. Maybe 25 miles. Maybe it's 20, 25 miles. some terrible, terrible traffic there. Sorry for anyone that's just tuning in. I know I'm just sitting in the pit talking about how bad traffic is in DC, but I haven't been qualifying for this race, so I'm just gonna chill and chat with the chat. I have my QT time with the chat because once we start this race, I'm not gonna be able to talk. I'll be too busy ramming into walls. I hope you had fun though, at least, Scott. Manhattan's fun. I'm sure you had fun in Manhattan, and Niagara Falls is beautiful. Obviously, you went to Niagara Falls on the U.S. side, not the Canadian side. So you must have been like in, northern New York. I miss Manhattan. I lived in Manhattan for a little bit. Well, Queens. But I lived in New York City. I won't ever say that. I guess I can't say that I lived in Manhattan. For anyone that's never been to New York, Manhattan. But Queens honestly is not. Queens will say that it's not part of New York, or definitely not part of Manhattan. I would get a smack across the face if I were to say that to someone from Queens. That's not Manhattan. Manhattan is the main island, whereas Queens is off just a bit away from Long Island. But it's still on the same island. Did you go during the winter or summer? Do you remember, Scott? If you went during the summer, it must have been 1,000,000 degrees outside. Oh, you're gonna try the vet out this time around? Scott drives the vet. Scotty drives the vet. That's his normal car when he's not driving around in the Bugatti. Alright. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Chris has got the new Genesis out there. I kind of wish I was... Well, we'll see if I do this whole race. But I would like to peek at the Genesis. Oh, yeah, it looks good. It looks good on the track. We'll take a peek at the Genesis if I decide to jump out of the race, which will probably happen. I see that vet in front of me, though. Oh, you grew up in Floral Park? That's dope. I miss New York like crazy. That's my favorite city in the world, honestly. I always wished I had grown up in... I mean, I had a lot of relatives and family that lived up in New York, so I spent a lot of time up there. I really miss that part of the world. I haven't been to the city since I moved here to Los Angeles. That's been 20 some odd years now. Fish, I hope you're okay. I could just take that one corner grate. Be nice. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this for real now. Angel, I saw you wreck. See you, Angel. Yeah, I would imagine you're tired right now, dude. That Nations race looked pretty tough. The Blue Moon, right? You haven't watched me all the way. I'm not going to be driving this track very nicely for a little bit here. I'm putting on some seriously slow times right now. You're just seeing this part of the track, or this part of the lap. Just wait. Just wait. It'll come. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It looked like it was a rough race. See, that wasn't nice. At least I recovered. I recovered like a normal human being there. Let's just say that our stay here in Bathurst has been wrought with lots of mishaps. You watching me full screen? Very nice. How does the stream look on the big TV? I've been messing around with the settings for the quality. I was hoping I could get full 1080 or what's it called? 1440, but I can only get 1080 out of it. I know, right? Very nice. Thank you. I'm good. I'm glad. It's been glitchy and weird lately, so I'm just trying to get, you know, the best quality I can. And I've been having problems with transmitting, though. I don't know what it is. Wall. I get a penalty for that. This came in way hot. That turn is super, super hot. Figure I might as well just use the escape road. That's what it's there for. At least get a 216 at some point. a long race, man. Get up until that point. catch up. Oh, you want to pass? Okay. I was trying to get us to catch up. Because we could probably catch up 4 laps. In 3 hours. Stop bugging me. Copy that. Maintenance in 3 hours. Can you get it off the top of my thank you? Copy that. That's what happens when you try to take a turn a different way all of a sudden. That is exactly what happens when you try to do that. Halfway through the turn, and you don't commit until the last line that you took through there. That is exactly what happens when you don't commit. That sucks. That was gonna be a fast lap too. Oh well. I am pretty dang worn out tires right now. I was a dummy and I just realized about halfway through the race that I never messed with my... I gotta put that... You know what though? The brake balance at -3 does not feel bad at all. I mean, it's tearing up my front tires like crazy. I mean, honestly, +1 or -1 is probably enough. Just enough to upset the balance of the car. Way too hot. That's alright. Well, we'll finish the last lap. Thanks, Joe, for waiting. Let's race on this one, Joe. If you can get that vet past me, which shouldn't be too hard if I keep on going off track. Ken's in the room. This is where that will catch me right here. Going up. This is where the vet will get me. Right here. I've been watching it. I've been watching it gain in my rearview mirror. He's in the slipstream. He's got a faster car. Oh, my tires are dead. That's what I get for running my tire balance -3 the whole race. I'm gonna try to defend on the inside. Oh, what? That would have been fun. Alright, Angel, take it easy, man. Boy, a lot of people have quit from that race. Thanks, Joe, for slowing down, man. You're a champ, dude. Say hi to Kim Ken. Kim Ken. See you again, Kim Ken. Kim Ken. Kim Ken's in the room. That was good times. Let's do like a little 12 minutes, yeah? That should be enough break time, right? Let's say good night to TS BAP. Good night, my friend. Where are you? Here's TT BAP. Always a pleasure, my friend. Oh, no, nah. Exclamation. Fish is getting hardcore, that's what's up. I know, I didn't pull the e-brake at the end either. Are you off, DSO? Have a good night, my friend. Am I pronouncing that right, Creative Mind? DSO, yeah? Stefan and Zorro, man, it's gotta be late in Germany right now, dude. It's gotta, what time is it in Germany right now? It's like at 3 or 4 in the morning. Yeah, you know, that's the problem with the Group 4 vet. Scott will tell you. Scott drives the Group 4 vet. You don't like the Group 4 vet, do you, Scott? Oh, left. Yeah, Scott's not a fan of the Group 4 vet. He doesn't like it. Yeah. Is it because of the nerf? Because you used to be really fast with the Group 4 vet. Was that last season you were really fast with that? That's what you were doing, passing the grass with. Yeah, that Veyron's fast. Too bad it isn't part of the too bad it isn't part of the FIA. That Veyron is fast though. That Veyron is super fast. Yeah, last season it seemed like the Group 4 was the Group 4 vet was a lot faster. Because last season, I remember doing some of the practices, Scott would start off in the back and he'd end up being like 3rd place or something with the Group 4. Yeah, too bad it isn't part of the Too bad it isn't part of the FIA. This might be a small race. I said hi to Kim Ken, yeah? Okay, good. Just want to make sure that I said hi. Yeah, no, they nerfed it. But now you're saying it's not fast at all. Really? Me and TJ22 Nuke have been having the same problem all week. It's TJ22 Nuke as a Porsche driver too. At least you get to see everyone's liveries. Kim Ken, how you doing? Good to see you. Is it Domi Origato? Or is that goodbye? Konnichiwa. Is hello, yeah? Greetings from Los Angeles. Ken, where in Japan are you? I've always wanted to visit Japan. I'm a big, if you can tell by my cars, I'm a big fan of Japanese stuff. That's crazy because my tires were completely worn. But then again, I didn't set my brake balance at all. My brake balance is set at -4 or -3 right now, so I destroyed my front tires. I'm gonna die this next race. Yeah, I was running -3 up front, so my front tires were dead. I need to go back to -1. My friend, I was barely. I don't know if Joe saw it. Joe saw all of it. Me just flying off the track because I literally could not keep it up on the track. Yeah, I can't wait to visit Japan. I really want to visit Japan, especially Tokyo. I cannot wait. Yeah. Go to sleep, Finesse. Have a good night, my friends. Have a good night. I'm just gonna try to drive. But it's anyone driving the Porsche, it's going to definitely be a no stop. It's definitely going to be a no stop for anyone driving the Camaro, the Cayman, because that's the only way you're going to pick up spaces is just being able to not stop and not stop and just try to fly by people that might possibly pit. Dude, yeah, dude, Finesse, your Viper is going warp speed versus the Cayman. The Cayman is so slow, dude. The Cayman is so slow. Dude, it's night and day from... It's night and day from what's it called? From, what was that last race? Dragon Tail. It's a night and day difference. It's a night and day difference from Dragon Tail. It isn't the same car. It definitely does not feel like the same car. At all. At all. Should we wait for more people? Dude, I've used it. I use it for like a split second going down down the straight. That's, you know, for a split second. It's completely daft. It's awful. Should we wait for a lot more people? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save that replay. We had a pretty full grid on that last one, didn't we? Lots of our Australian and New Zealand friends now, and our oceanic friends are coming in, so it must be, you know, late enough for them to come in. We do only have like 3 hours left, so we can't really go until midnight tonight. We'll qualify in 4 minutes, guys. How about that? It looks like we're slowly getting people in, so... Alright, Finesse. Have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you so much for the USG team, GT team, for being such awesome, awesome dudes. Always a big shout out to my homies at USGT. I can't wait to catch you all's next stream. We'll do we're gonna add 4 minutes, so qualifying in 4 minutes. We'll wait for a few more people to come in, and we'll get like a full-ish grid. Rory 29. I think I remember them. Are you leaving, Scotty? I know it's got to be late in the UK right now. And you've got to work tomorrow. Alright, Scotty. Cheers. Have a good night. We haven't seen Smog. Where's speaking of missing British folks? Where's Smog? Where's Smog been all night? Smog, where are you? Night, Scotty. Yeah, I would imagine you have to work in the morning, so... Finally, now I'm not running into every single wall, which is a good thing. Just want to try to get as consistent and just stay on the track. That's all I want. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to pass anyone with speed. But it is, for anyone that's driving the Cayman that isn't on the street, that it hasn't been in the stream or whatever, and you drive the Cayman, you're gonna be in for a big surprise on Saturday. That it's a night and day difference from the car that we were driving at Dragon's Tail. A night and day difference. Where at Dragon's Tail, this car was one of the fastest cars on the track. It has now become one of the slowest cars. It's become the slowest car on the track. Completely different. Completely different. Yeah, it's crazy just watching everyone pull away from me. I'm just like, what is up, dude? Especially on that first stretch, that's first straight. Just watching the pack just pull away is disheartening, because you know that you won't be able to catch up with that. Yeah, that's, Joe, I usually keep it a -1 for this track in particular. Technically, usually what I do is I usually, in this car, in both cars, I actually run it at minus or at plus. I just don't, since this track is so fast and it's almost like a sprint track in a way. It says another sprint race and I have to save my tires. That's the only reason I've been putting the bias to the front for this race, because I need to kind of even out my brakes or my tire wear. So I've been running it, running all my wear to the front, or as much as wear as I can put on those front tires. Because if I run them in the back, it's gonna be it's game over. I don't know how Deasso I think is running him to the rear. I tried it, but my weird tires just got shredded. So I was just like, all right, I either keep it at neutral or keep it at -1. I tried neutral last night, and then the problem with doing it neutral is there's not enough weight shift to the front tires for the traction, especially going up that uphill. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I take this weird inside line going up that hill, like really close to that left hand. After the big righty, I go up and kind of skim that left hand wall. And at zero, I can't get the car to get over there to do that. So, because what I do is I'll come off that curb, point directly toward the wall on the opposite side. Then as I'm coming around that turn, I let off on the gas, tap the brakes, and get the nose pointed in toward that inner wall, that left-hand wall. And then if I can get it to do that, then it's a straight shot all the way up. I don't have to do many turns in order to get up the hill. I can't. It's weird. It's if I throw my bias to the back, which I normally do for this car, it's too much. I end up almost going backward. I almost do a 360 if I put my bias to the rear, doing that little maneuver. It's just this car, like this track, since it's so uphilly and turny. There's especially during the downhill, there are moments when my tires aren't on the ground. I could feel that none of the tires are on the ground. Especially that one little tiny turn after the you go past, you start that downhill, and there's that left, right, and then the downhill kind of dip turn. I can't remember what it's called. There's a name for that turn. That's where the car goes super light, and my car is literally just none of the wheels are on the ground. I honestly try to land the car in the direction it's supposed to be in, and pray to God that I have wheels on the ground. So when I hit the gas, I'm like, okay, God, I hope that my tires are on the ground at that point. You know, I would change my brake balance to live during the race, but it's kind of hard with motion control. So I just minus the. I'm glad we're talking about this because I almost forgot to change it to -1 again. So -1 is a good means, to an end for this car. I'm almost afraid to do -2. -1's just enough to get the traction on the front tires. Just barely enough to get traction on the front tires. You know what helps me, Joe? And I think I see where you're having an issue. Are you braking in a straight line when you get to that section? Because we're carrying so much speed in there, and I totally forgot about this. But before you hit that one, before you start the downhill, where you're hitting your brakes, make sure you're going in both sections in a straight line. And that might help you from getting squirrely. Because I noticed that once or twice when you were coming down, you were slightly turned. What's been helping me is kind of trail braking, trying to start my trail brake as my wheels are straight, and then you can turn, and then comes that little dipper, the dipper, and try to do that in a straight line. It's tough. It's tough. It's really, really tough because you have to be really precise about it. I was watching Stagger do it last night, and I totally forgot that your tires can't do both at the same. They can't turn and brake at the same time. They got to do one or the other, or else you just end up losing traction. So I've been making it a point, even if I have to brake early before I get in that section, to lose as much speed as possible, but still keep a competitive speed up. If that makes any sense. It doesn't always work. You're right. It doesn't always work, but it takes a matter of just really trusting that your car is going to slow down. It's just a matter of trust at that point. It's like a trust fall, I mean, try it. Try it. If you can remember to do it. I don't remember if you haven't. You obviously have been watching it all night, but if you can remember to brake in a straight line. And try to just whittle off as much speed as you can before you get into that section. It might help you out. But your car is different though. Your car is a front engine car, so it's helping for the Porsche because the Porsche has all of its weight in the rear. The only weight that I have over the front tires, and that's another reason why I'm running the -1, is my gas cell is in the front of the car. But that obviously gets, less over the course of the race. Yeah, it doesn't always work. It takes some getting because and I know exactly what you're talking about because you think when you do that you're going too slow through that section, and it's honestly you're probably going a little bit too fast through that section. Very nice, dude. Very nice. God, I wish I could get that fast. The fastest I've gotten around here is 216. Because I can't get the car to get up and go. That's honestly, I think, Creative Mind Day, so it's got the fastest time, which is 213 or 214 in the Cayman. I've been watching his times. But even that's, you've seen the A+ guys, dude. Those A+ guys are doing it in 211, 212. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that. There's no way. Not with as slow as the cars go. This is the first try. This is the first race that I've been this, literally 5 seconds slower than everyone else. Okay, let's try this. Oh, it isn't bad, Chef. What car are you driving? It isn't bad. It depends on what car you're in. You know, if you have your brake balance set right and you're not shredding your front tires, it isn't terrible, and it's not undoable. I mean, everyone here is doing non-stops, so. You're on Jag. You should be fine then. The Jag's been really good. The Jag's been really good and really competitive here. Behind the Frenchman here. This isn't helping matters. That's what happens when you don't break a brake line. A straight line there. You end up doing that. Just trying to get around this guy. Catch up, Fish. We can catch up. I came in hot. If you want to take the lead, take the lead. I'll just catch your. I'll try to catch your draft or your slipstream. Let's see the Lexus pull it away from me. I mean, at least the Cayman is hella fast in the corners. That's the one thing it's got going for itself. It is hella fast in the corners. It's just... there's so much opportunity for, like, really fast straightaway driving here. And the Cayman just is dying on these straights. slow. Just lost a second there. Yeah, about a half a second. That's what happens when you try to turn while you're slowing down. Time to cry about it. Plenty of time to hit walls, though. Just gotta try to catch up. sucked into that tailwind there. Oh my gosh, really? Cut off my timing there for a second. So I'm getting momentum back. gosh, really? My front right is completely smashed right now. I'll see if I can catch up with TJ Nuke here. I doubt it at this point. So now I gotta really start nursing the car around corners. Fast, so hey, Smog, good to see you, man. No, I'm doing another one. I'm finally starting to get the rhythm here, so I want to do another one. And plus, the servers are going to shut down in like 2 hours, so I want to try to get as many in as possible. So just hang out. Hang out. We'll definitely do another one. I got close to a 215, which is really exciting. I was so close. It's 216.01.19. Heal up. Heal up. Let's see what our tires feel like at the very end here. Oh, come on. Where's the start finish? Right there? Well, that wasn't terrible. He fell asleep on the couch before. Smog, I don't know how you do it. You work with rocks all day, and then you come in here and race all nights. When do you get sleep? We'll do another one in 13 minutes. Would that be 25? No, you got fast there. See you, Stefan. Yeah, I mean, that's the only hope is that I could use that cornering speed of the, because there is an advantage with the cornering speed with the Cayman, so. I know. Well, I mean, honestly, Joe, though, I've had like 6 months of practice of working with the motion control and the controller. So, I was honestly hoping to be faster than I am with the motion controller. I would probably be faster if I wasn't dealing with an injury. Good night. Thank you, Kim Ken. We'll see you again, yeah? I always love having you here. Always love having you here. It's always a pleasure. Good night, Kim Ken. Or good day. I'm not sure if it's a day or a night where you are. Do we see Shanna's Fever? Oh, yeah. It's good to see you again. Good evening. Good to see you again. Zorro is back. Zorro! Julius Caesar. Julius Caesar. You were really fast there too, Joe. I was trying to catch up with you, man. And then I think you wrecked or something. I was like, dang, Joe is flying right now. You know, do you... I've been meaning to ask you, when you go into that uphill section, I've been noticing, and then a lot of people have been doing this, is doing that outside line. You know what I do? I honestly, and you'll gain faster on this. And I noticed this because I was pulling away from Nuke, because Nuke was doing the same thing. He was taking that outside line. Try to hang out with that inside line, next to the wall on the left hand side, dude. You would blow up that hill if you can, because when you hang out in that left hand, if what I do is I go up in third, I just wind my third gear out, wait for the turn to start happening, and then just let out the gas and kind of go swing outside, and then I kind of, it's weird to describe it, but I kind of scrape that hill, or almost scrape that, and it's really tricky because if you don't do it right, you'll end up spinning out. But then I wing it left and then go straight up the hill and just gun it. Good night, Kim Ken. You want to hold on? I don't know if this is going to help him. And maybe Joe, maybe you might want to watch this too, because I noticed you guys both were doing the same line, and I guess you can do it, but I think it might be faster the way that I'm doing it, because every time I'm behind you guys and you go up the hill, I end up catching up to you right at that moment. It's because I'm carrying so much speed at that point. The very beginning, I'll show you. Just spectate me in a second. I learned it from Stagger. And I've almost got it. And I know why he does it now. I almost have it. I almost have it down, but it saves. It's so much. You get so much more momentum going there. And honestly, if you can get up that hill fast enough, it gives you enough momentum to go down the hill. And then another thing is that when you go down the hill, I've been noticing a lot of people they'll hit that rumble strip on the left or on the right and then go left. Stagger's been actually going straight. And I see exactly why, because that's why I was talking about breaking in a straight line. Get out. Okay. Hopefully he's spectating. I mean, that's why I love when he comes in, because I can sit there and just watch him. And honestly, that's all I do is that whenever he comes in, I watch him and I just try to mimic exactly what he does. Okay, so this is what I do in this little section, and this is kind of what Stagger does. He goes up, and then he just winds this gear. He doesn't shift, and then he'll shift to third, take this weird line here. Oh, damn it, I missed it. Exit. Hold on, let me do it again. Messed up. Let's do it again. Now that people are watching, I can't do it. I can only do it during the race. But I think the trick is not shifting into fifth. Like, he just sits here and winds it. He winds this until he gets to the 100 board. And then he can just get up on the gas and just wind it again. Because then you can get on the gas really fast and almost go straight up the hill full bore. And then by the time you're like right here, you start taking this inside line, get your tires over here. Oh, messed up there. And then swing it out. And instead of going left, just stay here, brake there so you don't have to do any turns. Brake there. Oh, and I messed it up. I messed it up. It's kind of like that, though. It's kind of like that with less wall hitting. We'll qualify in like 2 minutes. It's just winding that one. I think the trick though is winding the fourth gear out. It's a weird phenomenon, but it's like if you just wind it and just go straight and don't shift it, because normally I would shift into fifth, right? Once I hit that red line, but I was noticing last night that he tends to wind gears out and just stay there and not shift, and I think it's because when you shift, you actually start losing speed when you shift. Okay. It's weird. I never thought about it, but I think it's when you shift is when you start, you know, for that split second when you shift to the next gear, you slow down a tiny bit, right? So instead of just shifting, just stay at, you know, wind it out in fourth gear. As you go up, you know, as you make that turn and shift into, you know, third. Let me wait for Nuke to say what he's going to say first. I gotta forget that. I always forget that people aren't on keyboard. I'm like the only one on keyboard here. I might actually go out and qualify this time around because I haven't qualified yet. Nuke is saying something now. I'm going to let him continue to type what he's saying. Peace. Peace, my friends. Okay, guys. Smoggy, you're in here too, right? Okay. Let's do this. This will probably be the last one because I think the server is going to shut down here in a second. So we need to get this one off before the server shut down. Because the servers will shut down at midnight, my time. So I'm hoping none of us get booted off here. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing, man. Like, try it too, Joe. If I don't know what gear you're in when you're going down that stretch. I mean, I would imagine it's kind of like, you know, the Porsche, where you're heading toward, like, you know, your higher gear, or one of your higher gears. It's just an odd. It's like I noticed him like doing it all night last night. It's like he really just winds his gears out. You know, like here, I would normally think like I gotta shift to fifth, right? I gotta shift for fifth. I gotta shift to fifth. But he literally just hangs out like this. And honestly, when I do that, I have to slow down more because it feels like I'm going faster through there. Oh, my brake balance is all off. Let's see if we can put a competitive time down here for India qualifying. This will be the first qualifier I've ever done for this track, so. Lose all that speed in a straight line. Remember that. Remember all that. Those traction lessons we learned at Spa. Here. It's gonna pay off. Can't overwork your tires. You can only do one or the other thing. They can either accelerate, they can brake, and they can turn. But they can't do two of them at the same time. At least well. There. wanted. It was a decent enough to carry me some speed. Oh well. Still slower. So I'm just going to have to try to stay on the track and just make a Gretty pass, which is, Gretty says the Gretty pass, which is when everyone wrecks, he just passes, and that's the Gretty pass. If you ever see Go Gretty, you should watch Go Gretty's videos. I love it when he says he makes a Gretty pass. gosh, really? Dude, that dirty air just sucks you in, man. That's vicious. That dirty air has been killing me all race. Oh, really? Come on, man. How did I not make that corner? Ridiculous. come on, man. It's gaining too. Time up real quick. I'm never gonna do this. All that time back up. Finally think I know what I was doing wrong though. I'm really abusing the brakes here, and I just need to really just be a lot gentler with them. That's when I'm making mistakes. When I go full bore brake is when I go mistakes. Slam hard on the brakes, forget it. Enough right there. here. We'll get you every single time. Sorry, Smog. I didn't mean to do that. Obviously. I just got sucked in by your draft. Yeah, I gotta get better at like approaching that. Because it's gonna happen to me all day on Saturday. Now I gotta work and get back up. Because to a certain degree I need to follow, but then also to a certain degree I need to not get killed. Every time I do follow, I end up getting killed. I kill myself. Mustang again. Try not to die. Really start practicing hanging out some slipstream on this race. Sucked in by the slipstream here. Do not die, do not die, do not die, do not die. my gosh. It happened again. Every time this car gets in the dirty air, it just wants to do that. So that's problem number 2 now. Problem number 2. How to not die when you're in someone's slipstream. Or at least turning in someone's slipstream. This car just gets all kinds of crazy when that happens. And it's at the most inopportune times when it happens. You know what? I feel confident around the track, though. Feeling pretty confident. Had it not been the last race of the night, I think I probably could have improved a little bit more over the course of the day. Look at that front end, man. Dude, every time I get into someone's slipstream, I end up dying. The car just gets flung. It's like I feel like a horsefly on someone on a horse's tail. Yeah, in 45 minutes. Oh, dude. I don't know what to do in that situation. I'm going to get pulled into someone's slipstream, and I'm going to follow, and what's going to happen is when we start turning, I'm going to get flung out to nowhere. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Were your tires totally shot, Smog? I don't doubt it, dude. That Mustang tears through tires. I can actually save that replay. I'm gonna save that replay because there was a point that all 3 of us were aligned, and that might make for a good thumbnail. Yeah. You guys are both in here. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the server. But we can chat inside the chat. I'm not gonna go off stream just yet. We'll chat for a bit. Oh, it's just you guys anyway. Dude. It was, dude, I was on your tank. The thing is that, did you see me like 3 times it came up on your trail? And as soon as I got close enough to make usage of your slipstream, my car got flung out. Every single time. Did you see that? It was like 2 or 3 times. And I wasn't going to pass you. I was just going to hang out behind you because I needed your slipstream. I needed your slipstream. I mean, that's the only, I was looking at it, I was just like, as soon as I got into your slipstream, my car was, I was actually going fast. And I was like, okay, well, this is a good thing. If I can just hang out in Smog's slipstream for the majority of the race, then I'll be right. But every time I did it, flung out into nowhere. No, dude, I don't pass. I don't pass, not on this track. Dude, I don't do my passing until like later on in the game. If I'm coming up on your back end, I'm just going to hang out on your back end for most of the time. That's my way of saying, let's work together. I mean, I'll flash you next time, but I don't do passing until like lap 10 or 11, man. Unless you're going incredibly slow, you know. Unless you're going really, really slow, and I can get around you. And I know that you're not fast enough for me to like benefit off of your slipstream. Unless you want me to go around you, you know. But I don't ever, like in the early laps, I never pass. Never. I know, because what happened is I caught your slipstream, and I was like, all right, I'm on Smog's slipstream, I'm using this. And then as soon as you turn, I literally just kept on going forward. Did you see that? Yeah, and that's the thing, is that, like, I was literally just using your because, dude, the only way I'm going fast on this track is once I get behind a car. If I can get behind a car, I can actually keep up, you know, and kind of just work with the car in front of me just to keep up at this point, because the Cayman is slow. It's so slow, dude. Dude, I felt bad. I was like, dude, I almost hit you coming back off the grass. I was like, I don't know where to go. I'm just gonna go straight. But I was trying to follow you into those turns so I could just sit behind your slipstream. I know, dude. I was like, dude, as soon as I came across the road, I was like, Smog's gonna hit me broadside right now. No, but dude, it happened like 3 or 4 times. Even that last bit when we were coming down the corkscrew, down through the dipper. Did you see me fly off? Oh, Zora's probably just tired. Zoro's a normal. He's a regular. He's probably just tired and frustrated at this point. Don't take it personally, Joe. He's been frustrated all night too, because he's normally very fast. Where was I going? I was just honestly just trying to follow behind you. Because that was like a lap 9 or something like that. Must have been like 9 or 10 or something. Yeah, Zoro's good. He's a good guy. He just gets, you know, every now and then. It's also late there. It's like, it must be like 5 o'clock in the morning in Germany right now, dude. Zoro's a good guy though. I'm sure he didn't mean it, Joe. Zoro's been around for a while in the lobby, since at least last season. He's also on a new, I don't know why he used to be a Porsche driver. He was a Porsche driver for the longest time, and now he's a vet. So I'm sure he probably doesn't even know what his vet's doing, you know? Yeah, I don't think he understands, because he hasn't been racing a lot lately either. So I don't think he knows what his braking points are with a vet. I think he was saying something about it tonight, about like how he felt like he shouldn't have went to the vet, because he used to be a Porsche driver. He used to be insanely fast in the Porsche. Insanely fast, and I have no idea why he switched to... When I was super surprised when I saw him the first practice, I think it was Spa. I was just like, Zoro, why are you driving a vet? I think you remember Zoro from last season, don't you, Smog? Remember when Zoro used to drive... Do you remember Zoro in the Porsche last season? He was... Dude, you could never keep up with that guy. I don't know why he switched to the vet. But I think he's been struggling all season with that vet. I think he's kind of realized that the vet just was not... It wasn't a good choice. Same as much as Scott complains about the Group 4 vet, I don't think it's... I think it really got nerfed. And Scott used to be insanely fast with the Group 4 vet, but now the vet has been completely, like, nerfed. I don't know, Smock. Who would? And it's funny because the PMD guys asking, like, Superior and you know, or Absol, or, you know, all those guys, they was like, you know, you could change cars. I'm like, why would I change cars? I really like the Porsche. Why am I going to change? They're like, you know, you could try other manufacturers. Like, I know I can try other manufacturers, but I'm going to stay with a car that I know works for me. This car works for me. Both of the cars work for me, so I'm not changing. You know, there's no reason for me to change. Who, are you talking about, Zoro? Joe? Yeah, Zoro's been around for a while. Smog, you were in last season too, yeah? You've been in the lobby at least for last season. I think I've started seeing your name since it was like last season or something. It was either last season or the season before that. But I don't know if you remember how fast Zoro was with the Porsche, but he was a razor with that thing, man. He would always be like 1 or 2. You should try the Aston. I think you should try either the Aston or the Jag. I think you'll be happy with one or the other. I mean, they're both solid options, I think. They're both very, very, they seem like they're both very multi-purpose cars. That's right, you were at the Nordschleife. So you didn't get to see the rest of the, because that was like the second, I think that might have been the second to third to last race last season. Yeah, Zoro dominated last season with that damn Porsche, man. It always pissed me off. I'd be like, why is Zoro so much... Why is he like 5 seconds faster than I am in the Porsche? It's like, where am I losing all this time? I'm wondering where M3 Paul is, our other British... Because Scott... We used to have 3 regular British drivers. Scott was one of them. M3 Paul was the other one. And there was one other guy. But I haven't seen Paul in a long time. Paul was one of those guys that started in D last season and ended up going all the way to like A. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to move. If you're comfortable with the car, just stick with it, and you'll just get better with it over the season. And honestly, Joe, this is why I know you were like, I'm fast with the motion control. It's because I haven't changed cars in like 6 seasons, dude. Wardy actually, yeah, Wardy's actually kind of new. We had another British driver that used to come in, and I used to call them my British Bulldogs. But I haven't seen Paul in a while, man. Paul started off with us the very beginning of last season. And actually, Paul and Scott both came in the very beginning of last season. And Paul was a D, and he would ask so many questions, but he was literally the fastest person in the lobby. And we're talking way faster than the A+ guys. And so when Paul went to finally go to do his first race, he ended up going straight to like C. He went straight to C, then he jumped straight to B, and I think now he's an A+ driver in 1.5 seasons. Dude's fast. But I haven't seen him all season. I haven't seen Paul in a long time. I don't even see him playing anymore. I don't know if he might. I hope he's okay. I really do. I don't even know if he's in my friends. Hopefully we're still friends. I hope he didn't knock me off the friends list. Alright, Smog. I'll see you tomorrow. And Joe, I probably have to get off too. It's probably super late where you are, dude. Good night, Smog. I'll see you tomorrow, right? Is Paul even still on my list? He should be. I just haven't seen him all season. I feel like I'm missing one of my dudes. Yeah, Paul's still here. He was last online an hour ago. I don't know why he isn't practicing with us. He must have like a different, I don't know. He must have a maybe he I don't know. I don't know what happened to Paul. I might message him. Oh, that isn't terribly bad. But it's still probably late enough, Joe. I need to actually catch an early morning call from my job for Hawaii tomorrow, so I probably should get off. And then right now the stream's going on another 8-hour stream, so have a good night, Joe. I'm gonna sign off. And to anyone that watched or participated or was a part of the stream tonight or part of the lobby, you guys are always like the most awesome part of my day. I'm hoping I was a good part of your day. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. If you want to get fast, if you couldn't get to the lobbies tonight, then you can definitely come in tomorrow and Friday. We've got plenty of room, and we would love to have you. Good night, Joe. Stay healthy, stay happy. Continue being excellent to each other. And once again, I have to, because I don't have the card yet made up, I would like to thank my Patreon members, Jared Freeman and USGT Fujiwara. And a big shout out to the Team USGT. Otherwise, y'all have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow in the PM. Bye.